There we go. I'm definitely live now. Hi, Ashtray. Hi, Silent Evil. How many of you actually have popcorn? I'm curious. I said I was going to eat popcorn during this, but I decided that was a bad idea. I had forgotten the fact that I know I'm facing the wrong way. Let me move this over here for now. I remembered that my jaw pops, so that would get really annoying if I ate popcorn the whole time. So I might have snacks at some point, but it'll just be a little bit. Hi, Artie. Hi, Renfield. Do I remember you saying that you weren't sure if you were going to make it or not, but you would try to? I think that was you. I remember somebody told me that. I couldn't find a way to watch the movie, but I thought I'd stop by to say hey. Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry about that. Hi, Millie Noel? I'm seeing some people I don't normally see. That's cool. Hi, Introvert Goblin. Hi, Madam Glitch. I don't have popcorn, but I am making dinner. M&M's, nice. I recommend getting a snack. It'll be fun. Like I said, I won't be snacking too much, but I think it'd be more fun for you guys if you do. Let me figure out how I'm gonna... Am I just facing the wrong way? Should I flip this? Oh yeah, sorry you can see my unmade bed in the background. You'd see the little black, if you see that little black mass right there, that's Soul. As soon as I got out of the shower this morning, I come out to find him in the fucking bed, so I can't make it up now, or otherwise I'll disturb him, and if you're a cat owner, you get it. Popcorn on top of the fridge, still in the box. That's not, I don't think that quite counts. It's a start. Hi, Fania Copeland. Scream Factory release is great. Oops, I'm getting a warning. Bit rate's lower than recommended. Hopefully you can see it okay. I guess I'm facing the right way. I don't need to be that far over, though. Ooh, ice cream sounds good. I've got some sugar-free ice cream in the fridge, but it's supposed to be low carb, but it's not quite low carb enough, so I haven't eaten it yet. Hi, Beegis. I'm going to, where is my, oh no, I can't find my hair clip. Oh, well, I might need to wear my cat ears after all. I wasn't planning on wearing my cat ears. I feel like those are for, well, no, I don't just wear them when I'm gaming. I've got a headband. I don't think that would look too good. That's for working out in. Crap, I can't find my, okay, well, I don't usually wear the cat ears this way, but okay, this is really awkward with my glasses on. There we go. Does that look terrible? Oh, really, I want my hair off my neck, though. It doesn't really help with that. I've never been able to join you live before, but I've been watching you for so long. That's awesome. My bed's worse. Dina's Secrets, the unmade bed. Yeah, that's, you know, I was going to joke about how you guys won't be able to see my secrets this time because I'm not showing you my desktop, but you do see my unmade bed. And Soul. Too bad you can't see too much of him. Black mass. Yeah, I couldn't think of how else to describe him. I had mixed feelings when I saw this movie for the first time. This will be my second time. I'm scared. I was kind of the same way. It took me a very long time to watch it a second time. It's one of those movies where, like, when I first saw it, I thought it was kind of okay, like, not terrible, but then the more I thought about it, the more I hated it. I've got my French Metropolitan Blu-ray and the PS4 queued up at the menu. Cool. I still have to, I've got Netflix open, but it's timed out and I have to log back in. I'll watch, hi, Watuk. I've seen you before. You haven't been on a stream in a while, but I remember your name. I'll watch anything Silent Hill content from you. Oh, that reminds me, another thing I need to do is react to that short game. I can't play it, but I forget what it's called now. The Message or something? Yeah, I keep meaning to react to that. That would be another good thing to stream. Yeah, that might have been a better choice than this, to be honest. But oh well. I'm stuck. I'm stuck watching the Silent Hill movie. I can't change my mind now. I needs my green tea. Not a big fan of green tea. Green tea's all right. I can drink it if it's all that's available. I won't be watching the film, but I'll be staying for the vibes. Well, I hope those of you who aren't able to watch the film during the stream won't be too bored. It's hard to say how much I'm gonna say, you know, while it's on. Hi, Sebastian. I'm having a pretty good weekend. I worked out really hard yesterday, so I'm kind of sore today, but other than that, things are pretty good. Been a while since I tuned in to Silent Hill Live. Me wow. Yeah, for those of you who don't normally join my stream, since there are a lot of people here who aren't regulars, I tend to wear cat ears when I'm either gaming or doing artwork. I wasn't going to wear them for this one, but I can't find my claw clip that I usually use, which I always keep it on my desk because I usually use it while I'm sitting at my desk. You know what? Let me see if I can find it really quick. It could be. Oh, it's over here. It's near my work desk. There we go. Need a Soul cam. That would be really fun if I could put a camera on Soul. It would be just my luck that he would. The short message, thank you. I knew I was close. Feels a little late to talk about it now, like it's been out long enough that nobody's really talking about it anymore, but my Silent Hill videos still get pretty good views even if they're not timely, so I think it should still be a good thing to do. There we go, no more cat ears, sorry. Unless you all specifically want me to wear the cat ears. I can't remember if I responded to the Soul Cam thing, but yeah, it'd be just my luck that he would move as soon as I pointed a camera at him. I can't help but enjoy the movie on some level. I kind of understand that. I know there's like it's shot really well. It looks really pretty. I wish like they'd done a better job with the story aspect of it and making it less like being a little bit more subtle like the games are. It's certainly not as bad as the remake. Not remake, sorry. Certainly not as bad as the sequel. The sequel made me realize, okay, maybe the first movie isn't quite so bad. It's still bad, but not as bad as it could have been, I guess. I should have made myself some sore throat tea because I know I'm going to have a sore throat at some point. Maybe I'll take a little break at some point and do that because I expect this stream to run like 3 hours or something. I would make the case, even if you don't know the game's not a very good movie, period. Yeah, that was my biggest issue with it. Like, if it didn't quite follow the games, but was still good in its own right, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't be able to appreciate it right away. But I do think that I could have, you know, liked it after, you know, given a little bit of time. You need to add lemonade and vodka to green tea. Oh, well, that's what I'm doing wrong. There's your problem. The movie is okay if you go into it without knowing the Silent Hill games or comics. I don't quite agree. It's like the Lost in Space movie, okay-ish if you never watched the 60s show. Hi, Sarah. You're not that late. I haven't actually started the movie yet. The short message was okay at best. I've heard, like, mixed reviews on it. Whoops. Hang on, let me change the chat setting to live chat. If I leave it to top chat, it might not let me see all the messages. For a short message, that game is a pretty long message. Last time I tuned into a stream was early in your Downpour playthrough. Oh yeah, I remember when I did Downpour. I think that was during the time when I was trying to stream like 3 or 4 days a week or something. That didn't last. My schedule is very hectic, but I try to watch every video you release. I appreciate it. I thought I was going to burp. I guess not. I can't play the new one, but I've enjoyed watching it and enjoyed the music for the short message. There it is. Excuse me. Yeah, for a while I didn't want to watch it because I was mad that Konami put it on only one system that I don't have. Like, it's free anyway, just fucking put it on Steam, but whatever. I was mad about that for a while, so I didn't want anything to do with it. But after a while I was like, alright, I guess I should, like, watch a playthrough of it and make a video on it. The movie's in the 30%-ish range on Rotten Tomatoes by a whole lot of critics that I'm sure are not familiar with the games. Yeah. Soul Silent Hill reaction video. You guys can like barely see him too. I think you can see his butt. Hey, it's Cat Butt Saturday. Cat Butt Saturday returns. Honestly, I feel a lot kinder towards this film after the sequel. Yeah, like I was saying, that's kind of my reaction. Re-sequel or make. In some ways, it almost is like a remake because they retcon so much stuff from the first movie. Not the least of which one Roger Ebert, who gave it a dismal 1.5 out of 4 stars. Oh yeah, and that was the movie that led to him saying video games can never be art, which, boy, there was a lot of discourse on that. I think Revelation deserves another look-see and reevaluation. I don't. If I watch that movie, I'll realize it's even worse somehow. Been a fan of your Silent Hill video since 2009, 2010, around when you released your Silent Hill 4 retrospective. Yeah, that was a while back. I was still living in Memphis when I made that. There's an extended director's cut of Silent Hill movies somewhere there, but we'll never see it. Interesting. Remember watching this back when it came out. I liked it back then because it was the best game adaptation I'd seen to that point, but that bit didn't last forever. I disagree. I still think Mortal Kombat was a better video game adaptation. No, the movie has not started yet. Oh, hi, Neo. Yeah, I'm trying to like get all caught up on chat first. Silent Hill Revelation tried to go the route of Evil Dead 2 Dead by Dawn, where it rebooted while still following the first plot, and like April O'Neil says in TMNT, it failed miserably. Hi Scout. Lemon ginger tea is good for a sore throat? I've heard that. I have a quick explanation. I have sort of a tea I make. I guess it counts as a tea. Where I just put like lemon juice, honey, some ground ginger, and a little bit of Truvia, because it's not sweet enough for me otherwise, into a cup, and then I fill it with hot water, and I add just a little splash of brandy or rum, whichever I have on hand, and I find it's really good for my throat. So irked I have to watch a different movie while this is going on. Damn schedules. Oh, hi, Christopher. Sorry, I'm not noticing when new people come in. I'm trying to be better about that. I'm not used to having so many different people in the chat. Usually it's like the same 7 or 8 people every week. Because of the time difference, I won't watch most of your streams. Yeah, I understand. Upon rewatching Revo, thanks for the hearts, whoever left them. Upon rewatching Revelation 3D, if you just take these as total fan service, superficial Silent Hill movies, Silent Hill Revelations is way better in that regard. I don't know how you can be that charitable to the sequel and still say that the first movie is a bad movie. Honey lemon tea is good too. Yeah, it would be. Oh, hey, Reba. Haven't seen you in the chat in a while. Hi, Living Corpse. I think this is the first post by you I'm seeing. Dina, the Silent Hill movie. I was weak. That's why I needed you. I'm still trying to get caught up on the damn chat. We have 27 in the group right now. That's pretty good. Seen Silent Hill movie in the theater 3 times. Why? Granted, I saw the first Michael Bay Transformers movie in the theater 3 times, but that was different. Honestly, the feedback on the second Silent Hill movie and all the Resident Evil movies is perhaps a little unfairly harsh. No, it is not! Silent Hill Revelation is fucking terrible, and I'm gonna die on that hill. I agree with you a little bit with Resident Evil, though. It's easy for me to say that because I'm not a huge Resident Evil fan. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the games. Then we got that new Silent Hill movie in the making. Yeah, that's gonna suck as much as this one, I'm sure. I'll give it a chance, but I'm not expecting a whole lot. 8 minutes behind. You think that's bad? My bed is littered with comics and library books. Mr. Tally's got nothing on me. Mortal Kombat 95 is most likely forever going to remain the best game to live action video game movie. Which is so funny because everyone's always complaining about how it's not rated R, but like, still really faithful to the games in other ways. You will never get caught up. Oh, tell me about it. I think the first series of vids I saw was you playing Resident Evil 1 on PS1. Oh, that's funny. There's a tea I make. It's from Long Island. That's not even a tea, is it? It's literally just like 5 different kinds of alcohol, isn't it? Green tea needs a lot of honey to stand. Definitely needs a lot of sweetener, yeah. I actually knew what was going to be in the first Silent Hill movie before I went to the theater. Yeah, me too, and I thought I was going to be okay with it, but the movie just didn't stand on its own. Sounds like a good tea too. You mean mine? Yeah, it is pretty good. I mostly drink it because it's good for my throat, like if I'm doing a lot of voice work, but... Hi, Red. Still haven't started the movie yet, but I hope to. Stand to drink. Someone on the old IMDb forum boards got to watch an early screening and gave a brief breakdown of the entire film. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just, in my case, I just meant that I'd watched the trailer, so I had an idea. Like I knew Harry wasn't going to be in it. As Silent Hill fans, Silent Hill movies don't service me at all, least of all Revelation, yeah. As bad as their text description of the movie was, it was even worse seeing it all play out on screen. Revelation being better as a superficial fan service sequel is like praising TMNT Out of the Shadows is better than 2014 TMNT because of superficial fan service. They're both awful. Yeah. That newest Resident Evil movie for 2021. I think I know which one you mean. No, I never did see it. Called like Welcome to Raccoon City or something. Adelaide Clemens does her best. Yeah. Definitely for the first movie. Yeah, they're making a movie adaptation of Silent Hill 2. I'm surprised anyone didn't know that by now. Yeah, generally, I don't remember the second movie as well, but at least for the first movie, I didn't have any issues with the actors. I thought they all did fine with what they were given. And I do think I remember Adelaide Clemens being good in the sequel. I've only seen one movie in the theater more than once when it came out, and I don't know if I should say what it is. But I've seen a lot of Resident Evil fans actually prefer it over the previous Paul W.S. Anderson films. Really? That's interesting. Christopher Lambert as Raiden is a blessed to watch. I know, I love him in that. Hi, ND Warrior. Long Island iced tea, yeah. Revelations is a terrible Silent Hill movie, but I had fun just watching and watch it. Oh, just wish it was a different IP, because them doing Douglas dirty makes me angry. Yeah. I actually kind of like the guy that played Douglas. He wasn't exactly like Douglas in the games, but I've seen that actor before and I like him. He was in something. I think he was in the Dead Zone series? He was in something. That Resident Evil movie, Welcome to Raccoon City, is like the second Silent Hill movie. It messes with some of the source material, but it simply makes some stuff from the games and puts it there on the screen. Yeah, I'd imagine that's why people like it. Some people like it. Some people just like don't mind shutting their brain off and enjoying the fan service, and that's okay if that's your thing, but wish we'd gotten a better Silent Hill movie still. Hi, The Commoner. Are you going to play Violet Hill 2 the remix? What? Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh, I see what you mean. Silent Hill 2 remake. I don't know. We'll see if it gets good reviews. And Christoph Gans alterations from the games, mainly Silent Hill 1, are just bizarre and confounding. Yeah. Silent Hill Revelation is the first R-rated movie I saw in theaters, and I could not be more disappointed in that decision. I'm sorry. Welcome to Raccoon City was so awful. Absolute garbage. Yeah, that's the consensus for the most part. I think I heard about the movie being made, but I was so angry that I blocked out the memory. Okay, let me pop out this chat. Still not quite ready to play the damn movie yet, but I'm getting there. Try to put it on this screen so I can see it off to the side. I can't enjoy Silent Hill Revelations even on a so bad it's good territory. Yeah, and there were some parts of it that made me laugh, and that just really, I just really had mixed feelings about that. It's like on one hand it was sort of fun to watch, but on the other I died a little inside. Where is Netflix? Do I have Netflix in its own? Oh, there it is. I have it in its own it on its own window. I like the first Resident Evil movie mostly because I can separate enough of the games to enjoy it. Yeah, the first one kind of felt like this is stuff happening elsewhere. It could still be in the same universe as the games, but then they destroyed that with the sequels. I hope in the future they'll try again with adapting Doom and grow a pair to actually have there be demons on Mars instead of lame-ass zombie flick. Yeah. Too bad Douglas in Revelations never unlocked his secret costume. The only movie I ever watched in the theater twice was Batman and Robin. Oof. The first movie, I can easily do the whole turn my brain off and enjoy the fan service, while I can't with the second. Yeah, understandable. Think he's gotten better on his perspective of gender roles in 20 years? I would hope so, but my forgetting about Silent Hill stuff is also from me still being upset about PT. Oh, yeah. That was a shame what happened with PT. Best part about Welcome to Raccoon City is they play Crush by Jennifer Page as a flaming zombie walks into the police department. Christoph Gans was the one who made Brotherhood of the Wolf, right? I don't know. I don't know what he's done outside of the Silent Hill movie. Did you know Gans is making the new Silent Hill movie? Of course I did. I actually did a video where I reacted to all that stuff. It was originally a stream and then I edited it down. Why does the first Silent Hill movie more than get a pass where the second one does not? I wouldn't say it more than gets a pass. I think plenty of people don't like it. They recently released an image of Pyramid Head for the new Silent Hill. Yeah, I saw that. I actually reacted to it in the last stream. It looks like the one from the first movie, but they put a gap in the helmet, so now you can tell how the actor can see out of it, which was a great, great, great decision there from the art department. The whole point of Pyramid Head is you're not supposed to be able to tell how he sees out of his helmet. Oh, Sweet Tooth is coming back. I have Netflix open. You guys can't see it. Here, let me, I hope I'm not totally dumb about this. Just for a little while, let me... Oh, that is showing the wrong screen. Hang on a second. The primary... There we go. There we go. Here's what I'll do. I'll like occasionally show it while it's paused if I remember to, so you guys will be able to follow where I am a little bit better. That's my plan anyway. I don't know if it's going to work out. I'm so happy Sweet Tooth is coming back. Seems like nobody else watches it, but I thought it was really good. When I was shopping at CVS, they played Crush on the PA system. I don't know that name. I don't know that song, to be honest. I'm gonna start scanning over these comments and not reading all of them because there's just too many at this point. The end fight in Revelation matches hilariously well with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song. I can imagine. I did say that it felt like a Pokemon battle, but yeah, that works too. Oh, hey, Special Iron. PT could have been awesome, yeah, for sure. YouTube doesn't like me getting notifications from your videos. Yeah, it's probably the algorithm. I kind of destroyed the algorithm. Gans also made a Crying Freeman movie. He did? After Silent Hill, he did a live-action Beauty and the Beast. How have I not heard of any of this? Maybe is he? Are they like not in English or something? Are they in French? I still like to think it's Rick Moranis in the Pyramid Head helmet. Excuse me again, jeez. Oh yeah, the Terminator anime, I heard something about that. Yeah, sorry you guys, I'm not reading every single comment out loud anymore because I have to get caught up. It's like, oh my god, I'm a half an hour in and I haven't even started the movie yet. Yeah. Oh, you watched Little Shop of Horrors for the first time? Which one was it, the musical or the original? Oh, thank you, Living Corpse. Money for the booze you'll need after watching this. Yeah, another thing is I meant to drink while watching this, but I decided not to because YouTube is kind of like iffy about their rules about drinking on camera, so I didn't want to chance it. Sweet Tooth. Ah, fuck. Sweet Tooth looks a little unusual judging by that screenshot. This freaking kid is so adorable. I'll watch it for this kid alone. His little deer ears wiggle. It's so cute. It's actually a very dark series though, so something to keep in mind. But I do recommend it. Some people don't like it, but it is very dark though. Be warned. Largely because of Silent Hill 1, Mushnik's florist in one of the shops in the town. Oh, that's funny. Why does anyone ever say it's not fog, it's smoke? Gans's Beauty and the Beast was more a remake than... More of a remake of the original French version, is what I think you're saying. There it is. It took a little while for it to appear on the screen, but thanks again, Living Corpse. Hi, Flash. Oh my God, there's so much more chat to get caught up on. You don't really hear anyone talk about his Beauty and the Beast movie. Probably not a great sign, yeah. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. I haven't started playing the movie yet. Silent Hill always seems to be popular here. Yeah, that's true. Last minute cosplay sewing for a con tomorrow, and I've stabbed myself 5 times. Oh, I know how that is. Haven't done serious cosplay in a while, but yeah, if you're doing it last minute, it can really be a pain in the butt. Your adoring fans distracted you, as they are wont to do. I don't remember if I said hi to you, Sebastian, but in case I didn't, welcome to the chat. Sometimes new people show up and I don't notice they're new people, if that makes sense. Yeah, I do recommend Sweet Tooth. I don't have a file, so I'll be interpreting where we are on the film based on chat and Dita's reactions. Okay. Gans also did a segment in this horror anthology from the 90s called Necronomicon. Interesting. Hi, Brandon. Wait, didn't the director want to make a one-to-one adaptation, but studio execs interfered and made this mess of a movie? No? Well, I mean, not exactly. He wasn't ever going to plan to do a one-to-one adaptation. What the studio demanded was that for the husband to have more screen time. It would have been an all-female cast if not for that, which is kind of a dumb idea anyway. Alerts are delayed when I talk on everyone's stream. Ah, okay. B from Bee and Puppy Cat. I haven't watched that. Oh, I did say hi. Okay, I'm starting to lose track of who I've talked to already. There's so many people in the chat right now. Studio only meddled having him add more Sean Bean. Thank you. I couldn't remember the actor or the character's name. I'm trying to speed run these comments. Went to an event recently and inadvertently went in polymorph Rimmer cosplay. Yeah. Oh, polymorph Rimmer, I get it. It took me a minute to remember that bit. Recently re-listened to Gans' full-length commentary track on the French Blu-ray. There's also a really good one by the producer-editor that provides a lot of technical info. That's interesting. Just imagine Silent Hill 1, but less good, and with Silent Hill 2 stuff shoved in. Also lots more gore, so I'll be spared from that, yeah. Okay. So I'll have to remember to hide this as soon as I start playing it. I search Silent Hill and it comes up with the Connors. What? The rest of these kind of make sense, not so much Kill Bill. Documentary on O.J. Simpson. These are weird choices. Why I search Silent Hill and some of these make sense, obviously. There's Resident Evil Infinite Darkness. That's probably one of those CG movies. I don't know what the fuck X is. Okay, I need to stop procrastinating. All right, look, it's in black and white because I gave it a thumbs down. Okay, here we go. Turn this up a little bit on my end. Now we know who to blame for this. Producers, you hired Sean Bean and you only gave him a few scenes. Shoehorn in more scenes of him right now. Oh, his name was Christopher. I didn't even remember. Oh God, take a drink every time she yells Sharon. Actually, don't do that. You'll die. X is really good. Oh, maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll check it out. Connors are in their own personal hell of their own making. That's true. Biggest shock being that Sean Bean's character is still alive at the end. Even he seems worried by it. Oh, see, it says Cheryl. It says Cheryl in the, it says Cheryl on the wall. That makes it all okay. So glad they gave us that fan service. Hi, Ducky. Yep, we're doing this. Silent Hill, you thought you were searching for Silent Hill. So this movie is really a Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 in one package. It sure tries to be, yeah. They even try to make Rose look like Heather later on. I'm not sure what significance. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know what significance it has. Her looking over the ledge has to her memories, but then they show. That's a lot of traffic for being in the middle of the night. Maybe it's a highway. Silent Hill! Have you ever heard someone talk in their sleep? They are never that coherent. I know, it's weird how she can talk like that in her sleep and be totally coherent. The use of Silent Hill music in this movie is interesting. They usually make pretty good choices as for where to use them. You know what I mean? I do like the way they use Wounded War song later on. That's good running music. I kind of like the dreamlike quality of that shot. Like visually, this movie looks really good. It's just kind of a all style and no substance.
Is an amazing lion. You could do that all by yourself. I'm so impressed with you,
They're subtitling the little dumb meows they're doing. They're like, we're just gonna pretend. I have subtitles turned on, or captioning turned on, and they didn't put the little meows on the screen. I noticed. They're like, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Go on a little walk, and sometimes you talk about a place called Silent Hill. I don't remember. It's okay, sweetie. That's why we're gonna go there. So you can remember.
Sounded like the mom from Home Alone screaming Kevin. Sharon, Silent Hill, Rose.
Daddy's not coming. No, sweetie, it's gonna be just you.
Hi, Jordy. I don't remember if I acknowledged you before. Why did he name the girl Sharon instead of Cheryl? I know. I think he's trying to acknowledge that it's not directly based on the games or something, but it is kind of weird. Oh, you can hear it a little bit through the mic. Okay, hopefully it's not loud enough that I'll get dinged for the music. It's a little strange that they use the music straight from the games rather than doing some kind of remix or something, but they do use it well.
It's so sweet. You awake?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be hard for you guys to be exactly in sync. Oh, hi, Sticks. Dinatopians. Oh, Sharon sounds more French. Interesting. I don't know why we need all the Christian symbolism in this movie.
What's going on?
She left without telling her husband. That's kind of shitty. I guess maybe I kind of understand why she did it, but he's looking at her computer now and looking at her search history. Silent Hill, West Virginia. I always figured Silent Hill was in the, near Maine, but what do I know? I only played the games. Let's visit this hill. Let's just not die on it. Oh, sorry to hear you can't stay, Styx, but thanks for stopping by. Dina looks like she's regretting this already. We've barely started. I was regretting this before I even started playing the movie. Sean Bean's walking across an empty street. They digitally comped all those cars. That's interesting. I didn't even notice. They did a good job there. Yeah, the environments do look really good. I'm kind of reading the comments during the parts of the movie where not much is happening.
Honey, you alright?
All right.
Can I ask you something, sweetie?
Silent Hill, I have to make sure you know what film you're watching.
I didn't. Mommy?
You can't remember.
No. I don't like that, Mommy.
Baby, you can't remember
Who
doing
did
this.
that?
Hey, baby, it's okay.
The movie's better before the opening, or without the opening. Yeah, it would be a little bit better. Yeah, you're right.
You wait in the car for me?
I sit in front.
Of course you can sit in front.
Weird that they had Sybil wear leather pants. They look leather in the game. I guess they're supposed to be, but I always assumed that was just because, everything looks plasticky in old FMV videos. But maybe she is meant to be wearing leather pants in the games, but that's still an odd choice. And I don't know why they didn't have her wearing a more, traditional, police officer uniform.
Why do you want to go there? I read about it. Road don't go through no more.
Hi, Carrie and Crow. Sorry if I'm missing anybody new coming in. Haven't seen Silent Hill in years, but hearing that scream is instantly like chewing on tinfoil.
Don't talk to strangers.
Good girl.
That Silent Hill scream was cringe. It was.
Why'd you put up the car?
Haven't seen Dark Matter. I've seen her in a couple episodes of The Haunting Hour. She's a pretty good actor.
She needs constant care. She needs the medication.
The medication doesn't work. She's getting worse every day. Honey, the adoption people said Sharon came from West Virginia.
Silent Hill is in West Virginia. I'm not giving up her, Chris. I'm not.
Have you actually read the websites, Rose?
Yes, Chris. I read
The air is toxic.
Please just trust me.
It's fucking ash in the air. You're both gonna die. You probably won't die, but you'll at least get,
Need any help, man?
I don't know.
No.
It can't be good for your lungs inhaling all that ash.
We're fine.
Silent Evil is saying he doesn't like the music from the games being in the movie. I think they used it well. I think using it straight from the games was a little bit lazy. Meow. Sharon's actress played the Ghost Witch in Paranorman. That's interesting. Everyone's posting meow. Yeah, I can't think of her name right now, but she's a good actor. The girl who played Sharon. I almost said Sharon. Sound like Randy Marsh. Sharon. Hi, Tyrant King. And there's that shot that they used from the game, or from Silent Hill 3, actually. I should probably pay a little more attention to the movie and a little less to the chat. At some point I'll have to pause and get caught up, but... Sybil actually pulls them over, and in the game, Harry just saw her drive by, and then when she passes him, and then when he passes her, she's gone and just her bike is there. Because she disappeared into Silent Hill without her bike.
Keep your seatbelt fastened, honey.
Bye, Sticks. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're gone anyway. I don't know why I bothered. Excuse me. Even the subtitle people protested against that scene. Oh, she can't even turn the radio off. That's, I was like, just turn it off, but it turned out she was. Now she's unconscious. Now she's waking up. In your restless dreams, you see that town, Silent Hill. You're always screaming it in your sleep, so I'm going to take you there. It's going to be fun editing this video and having to put all of these, me reading the comments later on into the spot where they make sense. The actors did a good job with what they were given. They weren't the problem. Yeah, exactly. It's not snow, it's ash. I've said it before, but I actually don't really mind this change in the movie. I just wish it had, like, stayed in the movie. Also, it kind of doesn't make sense later on. When you find out what happened, there's kind of not really, like, that wouldn't really cause ash to rain down on the town. And if it was just in the not other world, but if it was only in this version of the town where it was snowing and not in the real world, snowing, ash falling, whatever. If it was only in like this version of the town, that would have been fine. Could just be considered to be symbolic, but it's in the actual town too. I kind of like the mannequins. That's a nice touch. Glad I've managed to Hi, the commoner. I don't remember if I said hi to you. Actually, I think I did. Sorry. Sharon! Press X to Sharon. That's good use of that music. I don't remember the names of every tune off the top of my head. Some of them I do. Not all of them. Kind of like that camera angle. That makes me think of the first movie a little bit. That's a good camera angle too. This bit is cool. When she's being shot through the little hole in the thing. Sharon? Sharon? Why'd you take his pants off? Sharon? Why'd you take his pants off? That's pretty cool. God, if only Harry was in this. If only Harry was in this, this scene would have been so cool, but it has this weird feeling of like, it's not quite Silent Hill because we don't know who the fuck this character is. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining that well. Thought Sharon was also to have a flower thing like with Rose, Dahlia, and Christabella. Is Christabella a kind of flower and is Sharon a kind of flower? I know that was the case with Dahlia and Heather and who am I forgetting? There's more Christian symbolism here than the Mist movie by Mrs. Carmody. Sharon. I want to replace every instance of her saying Sharon with Aunt Randy Marsh saying it. Sharon. Chat refreshed. There we go. Never got why the mother decided to bring her kid to Silent Hill when she was given literally every reason not to bring her kid there. I know. Hi, Brandon. Why didn't they use Akira Yamaoka's music in the movie? They did. Oh, didn't they? Sorry, I misread that. That's right out of the game. You find a gurney with a body on it. I imagine the layout's really different here. She's turning a lot more corners than Harry did, I think. Ew. That's shot for shot from the game right there. That should have been a corpse, though, not like a living guy being tortured. I do like the way they handled the gray children. They're not exactly like in the game, but you can tell they're supposed to be them, and they just added some, you know, added some, you know, little flair to them. Also, they're all being played by one person, and they just like shot them a bunch of times doing different things and composited them all. So I thought that was kind of interesting. They sound like children crying. That's very creepy. Now they're all burning up. That's some pretty cool symbolism. I think that's like the only enemy from the first Silent Hill game that's in the Silent Hill movie. Get it? They're playing Ring of Fire, huh? I wonder if I should flip my... Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. She left without telling because he wasn't supposed to be in the movie. I guess I'll be listening to Silent Hill official soundtracks for the rest of the weekend. Good choice. Funny you should say that. I remember the first time I played Silent Hill, I was oddly remembered of Derry in it. Well, I mean, there is a lot of Stephen King influence in the first Silent Hill game. Gans, and we're basing the town on a real town that had a coal mine fire. Writers, aren't we basing it on the Silent Hill? On Silent Hill, Gans. Yeah, but we've got to put our own spin on it. Yeah. These are some good shots here. They really spend a lot of time showing you that cavern that you could fall into.
I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's going on here? My daughter. I'm looking for my daughter. I'm afraid that she's been hurt. We've all lost our children.
I'll never understand why they changed Dahlia the way they did, and then they replaced, but then they added Christabella, who almost could have been Dahlia with some minor changes. Just, why?
This is my daughter, Sharon.
Hi, stranger. I'm going to tell you all about my daughter because reasons.
Please, tell her to wait for me. She's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Yeah, they should have just had Sean Bean play Harry like they did in the sequel. According to Gans, he always thought the snow in the games was ash. Shows how much he paid attention because they specifically call it snow. Jesus Christ. Sharon talks like a 6-year-old even though she's like 10. Is she? I think Cheryl was like 7 in the games, wasn't she?
No.
Alessa was 7 when she was burned. I assume Cheryl's also supposed to be 7. I think that's, yeah, I think that's how it was.
Actually, she was heading for this place, Silent Hill. How do I get there?
You don't. Town's closed down because of the coal fire still burning underground. You know? Breathe enough of them fumes. Oh.
Sybil, hello, best character in the movie. Yeah, it's not saying much, but yeah.
Okay.
Sybil wasn't all bad, except for when she's really stupid at the end. Maybe we could do another one of these further down the line, but It miniseries or films. Interesting. I mean, if this this works out really well, maybe. There's no reason I couldn't do this with other things, I guess. Excuse me. See, that outfit looks a lot like the outfit that Heather wore in Silent Hill 3. It's kind of altered so it looks a little more like something a mom would wear, but, you know, the skirt, the boots. And of course, she's blonde like Heather. She looks like Heather. She looks like a mom version of Heather. If Heather grew up and became a mom, that's how...
Christopher, it's me. I'm in Silent Hill.
That's how she looks.
Sorry. I made a mistake. Sharon's lost, but I think I know where she is. I'm going to see her.
Hey, Christopher, I kind of fucked up.
I'm not okay. I need your help. Please. Please. Hurry. Come on!
Ma'am, I want you to put both hands on the wheel. Put both hands on the wheel.
I guess I can see why Sybil assumes the worst here.
Please. My daughter, she's gone. I need your help.
Get out of the car. Move it.
Jesus, what are you doing?
You're under arrest.
What?
You have the right to remain
Why?
silent. Anything you say
What the
can
hell
be used
for?
against you in a court of law.
I don't think you understand. There's something weird.
I'm
going
not
on
sure
here.
about her immediately arresting her, though. Can't...
If you really cared about that little girl, you wouldn't have sped off.
Listen to me. She's ill. She's sleepwalking.
Just calm right
Okay,
down.
right. I had a brain fart there. She's arresting her for speeding off, not necessarily for what she may or may not have done to Sharon.
Face, do you copy?
I thought she was arresting her for child abuse.
Who's bleeding?
Fractured my head on the road pretty good when my bike went down.
Yeah, they handled Sybil fairly well, again, up until the end anyway.
You alright to walk? Sure. And it looks like we'll be hiking back to Bram's. What? You're going back to the station.
Are you kidding?
Nope.
Also, the leather pants paired with the leather jacket gives her a weird kind of S&M vibe, which it's a little weird for a cop. Well, it's not that people didn't wear leather pants, it's just weird for a police officer. Like, that's not... I imagine they need to wear uniforms. I'm definitely multitasking.
Sorry, sir, this road is closed. We'll have to turn
I'm looking
around.
for my wife. She may have
Silent Hill was definitely near Maine, if not in Maine. I think that's one of the Stephen King references.
Ohio plate.
Sir, this man's wife was driving a Jeep.
One of the few movies Sean Bean doesn't die in. Yep.
Where is she?
Inspector Thomas Tucci, enjoying the weather, are you?
God's sake. I'm trying to find my wife.
I know, hang on a second. Now, that vehicle you were talking about, we found it. It's got the end of the bridge here, but it's empty. It's got no indication anyone's come under any harm.
Good Christ.
Now, you mind telling me what the hell your wife's doing all the way up here, Mr.
So, Chris is so...
My pleasure, Chris.
Look, the faster we stop looking, the faster we're going to find her.
All right, hold your horses, Chris. I've also got a missing deputy. And knowing Officer Sybil Bennett the way I do, she's probably out there looking for your wife and your daughter.
In removing the whole ash stuff, what was the mother going to expect when they went to Silent Hill without getting thrown into the fog world? Yeah.
Well, Chris here talking.
Like, even if it was, like, there was no, like, mystical stuff going on, what was her plan there?
Get off the highway from whatever.
If nothing else, it's still an abandoned town where ash rains down all the time.
Why aren't you listening to me? We had a guy come in.
Silent Hill is a barren wasteland of fire and ash. The very air you breathe is poisonous fume. Yeah.
See anything like that again.
Look, I don't know what you're thinking here, but you're not helping.
I think
There is
the
no
use
way I would ever
of
harm
tunes
my
from
own
1 through
daughter.
4 is a
How
bit
do I
sloppy.
use your
Interesting.
Come on.
Jordell Furlan, something like that. That might be her name. Oh yeah, the last name was De Silva. I do think these shots where they're looking down into the cavern are pretty cool. You don't get to see it that well in the game, so they kind of took full advantage of the medium.
Okay. Now do you see what I'm talking about? You take these handcuffs off me.
No. Get walking. There's a fire lookout tower.
One does not just walk into Silent Hill. Well, you do walk in, you just don't walk out.
This place is completely cut off.
I have no idea what's going on.
Hey! Hey, you up there! I'm a police officer!
What's going on?
Oh, you guys can hear the movie fairly well. Yeah, I even turned off the speaker mic, so you're just hearing it through my mic. I guess I have it a little bit, the volume a little bit high right now, but...
Stand.
French police wear leather bike pants? That's interesting.
Shoot it!
I do like this bit. This is pretty cool, this scene in general.
Stay where you are! Stop!
Can't wait to see that creature again in the Silent Hill 2 movie. Sybil lost her helmet. Yeah, Sybil gunning down the straitjacket monster kind of gives me like crossover vibes. It's kind of neat. Just, you know, if I shut my brain off for a minute. Was the mother just going to go, see, there's nothing in this abandoned town. We're just going to go home now and the entire nightmare problem is going to go away. She might have thought that. Oh, hi, Jean-Luc. This is the first Silent Hill movie. Yeah, this is the first one I'm watching. Oh, here we go. I love this use of Wounded War song. For anyone just joining, I'm currently at 1 hour and 31 minutes. And we cut to the map. That's sort of video game-like. Kind of get a kick out of that. Midwich Elementary School. Sharon. Still way behind on the chat. At some point I'll probably pause the movie and get caught up, but I'm not quite ready to do that yet. The foes of the righteous will be condemned. Actually, you know what? I am... Sorry, I told you, I didn't tell you, that's not... I'm probably about 30 minutes in. I'm 35 minutes in. Sorry, I think I was reading the length that was left. Here, let me put this on the screen so you can see where I'm at. And let me get caught up on the chat, or try to. Half an hour into the movie, that makes sense. I'll just like every 30 minutes I'll pause. At least that's my plan anyway. I'm still gonna kind of scan over these and maybe not react to all of them. Well, it timed out. That's annoying. Whatever. Rose's cell is proxy for the radio in the game. However, there's a problem with it. I'll point out later on. Interesting. I don't remember that. It's not ash, it's snow. quite a few things plot-wise don't make sense. Oh yeah, I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but it's why when people try to argue, well, it's not a good adaptation, but it's a good movie anyway, I'm like, no, it's not. Fine if you like it, but don't act like there's nothing wrong with it. That's just being dishonest. Like, you know, I'm a fan of Chris Stuckman, and I say this, you know, I say this affectionately, but I think it's hilarious that he's like, he's a movie critic, and yet he doesn't understand why anyone wouldn't like the Silent Hill movie. I'm like, really, dude? You should know better. The Great Battle of Snow and Ash. Gans already thought of the snow as fiery ash when Roger Avery. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't mind the change. I just kind of wish it had just stuck to the movie and didn't make its way into the games later. And everyone thinking it retroactively changed the games. All seriousness though, raining ash was a great idea for a haunted town ruined by a coal fire, but it's the execution where the movie struggles, yeah. I still cracked up at the Stranger Things season 4 finale with Mike's dumbass little sister commenting on the upside down spores, "Mommy, it's snowing," and not realizing the danger. Press X to Sharon. I made that joke earlier. Kind of reminds me of Shattered Memories. Oh, you're right. I forgot that that was in Shattered Memories. Yeah, press X to Cheryl. Sharon's not here, Sharon's not here, Sharon's not here. If only they had used the dialogue from the game in the movie. I mean, why not? I mean, it couldn't have been any worse. Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh my God, there we go. I do love this first transition. Wish they'd stuck with this approach for the rest of them. I do like the one where the paint's peeling off the walls and revealing the grating. I thought that was pretty cool, actually. I know some people don't like it, but I didn't mind that making it into later games. Okay, I need to kind of speed run this chat, or I'm never going to get through it. Always loved the sirens in the first game. I know, it's too bad they didn't keep them for the later ones. Excuse me. On the plus side, the movie makes you want to play the game. No. Yeah, I seem to recall that actually the movie kind of inspired me to replay all the games, so. Excuse me. Movie would have been better if they were original Silent Hill movies. They changed so much, they might as well. Yeah, I think I said this in my original video, but I didn't mind that. I've read some fan fictions where people just like put their own characters in Silent Hill with their own monsters and their own stories, and that, you know, something like that would have been interesting. I much prefer that over taking the original story and then just like altering it to the point where it's almost unrecognizable except the fan service. Do love what they did with the camera angles being the same as the game. Yeah, some of those shots are cool. Even to younger people who don't get the reference, I hear a siren in the distance, I'll still turn and say Silent Hill. Can watch the entire film before the VFX was added. That's cool. Does she say Sharon more than James says Mary? I would say so, because James doesn't like call out to Mary all the time. Mostly he just asks people about her, and there's like a couple times where he calls Maria Mary. Ada. The film made Dina hate gas masks too. That's right. There were people wearing gas masks in Homecoming, and I really hated that. Homecoming felt like it was a direct sequel to the movie almost. That really rubbed me the wrong way. Rhoda Mitchell ran into a trash can? I must have missed that. Like old Harry in the game's kind of a klutz. Just like regular children in real life. The gray children are done well. I like the Scream sort of approach to their faces. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, they're not exactly like they were in the game, but you can tell that they're supposed to be them. You could tell they're supposed to be them, and they're not, you know, changed to the point where they're unrecognizable or anything. And if they'd taken that approach to more things in this movie, it would have been a lot better. Would this movie have been redeemed if 1 in 100 or 1,000 theaters played a UFO ending instead? Oh, where is it? Oh, thank you, Will Meister. Is this watching in response to Silent Hill's long-awaited return? Somewhat. It's mostly because I happened to look on Netflix and I noticed that the Silent Hill movie was only going to be on there for the rest of the month. So, what are your thoughts on all of the new upcoming Silent Hill content? I actually did a reaction video to all of that. So, look up. Let me see if I can find the exact name of it. The exact name of the video, so you know what to look for. I did a video about Silent Hill Ascension, for one thing, because I actually, I was trying to follow Ascension for a little while. There it is, reacting to Silent Hill Transmission, edited. Unless you want to watch the whole stream that I filmed, which was like 2 hours. I edited it down to 1 hour. So, reacting to Silent Hill Transmission, look up that video, and that's just all my thoughts on everything that they showed initially. And then later on, I did another video on Silent Hill Ascension. God, I don't even remember the name of that. I've practically forgotten about it. Imagining someone logging into the stream now just to hear this and not knowing what the film was. Subtlety is not this movie's middle name. No, it sure isn't, and it really suffers for that. Love how the Ring of Fireplace 2 makes the town feel old to me, as well as the obvious reason. I was just being snarky. It's a fine choice. It's sort of funny. It's clearly meant to be kind of funny, but also, like, I don't know. It does feel kind of random that they just stuck one real-life song in the movie. Here, let me get back to my... There we go, in case I ever need to look at the stream. Still giving me that warning about the bit rate, but nobody's complaining about... No one's complaining, so I guess it's fine. See, there's stuff in the movie I do like. Yeah, same. It's mostly visual stuff, though. One of the streets is even named after Stephen King. Oh, that's right. Actually, yeah, in the first game, a lot of streets are named after, like, horror writers. Like, there's a Coon, there's a King Street. Actually, King Street might have been in Silent Hill 4. Oh, thank you, Special Iron. Screw it, I haven't denated in a good long while. Get Sol and Tara a packet of cat treats with this. Will do. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate the super chats. It makes this movie a little less painful. I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I wasn't sure if I would or not. Don't love the movie, but watching it with other people is kind of fun. But yeah, I know there was a Kuntz Street and what else? I know there's more. I can't think of them right now. But I think in Silent Hill 4 there was a King Street line at the subway station. Oh yeah, there's like Bachman Boulevard or something in the first Silent Hill game. There you go. That's what it was. They used up all the iconic music in Silent Hill. What are they going to use in Silent Hill 2? Yeah, the music and the visuals and everything else. They like threw all 4 of the first games into this movie, and then like there's nothing left to put in the sequel. Oh, sequel. The adaptation to the sequel of the game. Whatever. I forgot that this was filmed in Canada, but yeah, pretty much everything is, so makes sense that it would be. Come on, Sharon's mom, stop floundering about at random. There's no traffic light? You know, I guess there aren't. I didn't really notice. This actress's voice is so distinct. You know, it's funny. I think it was last week I was watching just like a random episode of Law & Order SVU that was being shown on USA, and Radha Mitchell was in it, and she played kind of an ex-B of Gwyneth. She was kind of an ex-B of Gwyneth Paltrow. She was pretty good in it. Wasn't Christabella from Dying Inside and Dead Alive? Nope, there was just a different character with the same name. Probably coincidence. Got my degree from a university that was not too far from Centralia, Pennsylvania. I got to talk to a group who went there for undergrad research. Really fascinating history, but it should have its own movie. Yeah, that's a good point. A movie about Centralia would be interesting. I'm finally up to Silent Evil saying, yep, 7 years old. I said that like an hour ago. But that's my fault for being late to reading the chat. Silent Hill 1's monsters are too cartoony to be on screen. I don't agree. Like, come on, there's dogs. Like, dogs are too cartoony. Dogs worked fine in the Resident Evil movie. How Dahlia is what she should have been to start with in the second film. Scrap Christabella, although the actress does a good job overall. Yeah, again, I have no issues with the actors. I think some of the lines they were given weren't so great, but I think I just got another super chat, but it hasn't shown up yet on here. Oh well, it'll show up at some point. I'm too far behind to see it in the chat. Oh, imagine the Dahlia approach with another character. Imagine if Revelations had included a brand new character that was Vincent alongside the denatured actual Vincent. That would be that'd be a weird way to do it. Ah, there it is. Oh, thank you, Jordy. Here's to easing your pain through this. Thank you. I think I've earned like $20 of super chats. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I especially appreciate it with how I haven't been making too many videos lately and I don't get a lot of revenue anyway. It's like I'm more likely to get paid by YouTube. There's like a $100 threshold. So if I don't make $100 one month, if I make $100 over 2 months, I'll get paid like the next month. Know what I mean? Sometimes it's like 3 or 4 months for me to make $100 though. So not that I need the money that badly right now, but it's nice to get paid for, you know, working. Do Revelations. You guys want me to watch Revelations? It is on, oh God, that'd be, oof. Revelations is on Tubi for me. It's not on Netflix. Even Netflix doesn't want to touch that fucking movie. Tubi will, though. We'll see. If enough people want me to do it, maybe I could do Revelations as well. It might be kind of fun. Did the movie really overuse Promise Reprise that much? I don't remember. I know it was in the trailer. They pretty much repurposed Promise Reprise as the creepy little girl theme for Alessa. Do they? Okay, I guess I don't remember that too well. Something they brought up in the commentary, Rose's outfit slowly changes color throughout the movie, symbolically going from light to red. I just assume it got really dirty and bloody, but yeah. Damn mobile keyboard keeps closing when I try to type in live streams. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, sorry about that. That's a bummer. What if Rose was Heather all grown up? Well, Heather's in the sequel, so that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I guess I never noticed her clothing changing color that drastically. I always thought it just got dirty over time. Excuse me. I think I said that already, sorry. Oh, you can see Soul in the background. Oh yeah, he is still back there, isn't he? He's grooming right now. I almost forgot about him. Yeah, I was saying earlier, sorry that my bed isn't made, but Soul was in it, so... I usually try to make up at least the part of the bed that you guys can see so it doesn't look so sloppy back there, but there's all kinds of crap on the counter anyway. At least it's better now that I have a counter. It used to be there's just a bunch of boxes over there. Anyway, I don't need to be rambling too much. This is already going to run too long. God, it's 2:30 already and I'm only half an hour. This stream might be like fucking 4 hours, you guys. I didn't mean for it to run that long. I guess it's just going to run however long it needs to. Isn't the cop Andrea from The Walking Dead? Oh, what was the name of the actress who plays her? I don't think I've seen her in anything else. Is there like... That's subtitles. Can I like look at the info? Do I have to go back? I guess I have to go back. Laurie Holden. I believe that's who played her. Okay. Am I under arrest, officer? No, but you're under me. Oh my god. Let's not turn it into Yuri porn. One of the main differences between the two Silent Hill movies is that the first one does feel that a lot of care and effort went into it, while the second one just feels like a cheap straight to DVD thing. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. The first one was shot really well and it had, you know, a lot of... It feels... Visually, it feels artistically done, for lack of a better way of putting it. And the second one was just like, let's do it again. You have your cat sleeping on your bed just like mine is right now. Cat lovers, cat owners unite. Been there all afternoon. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I don't know if everyone was here when I said it, but like, I got out of bed, took a shower, got out of the shower, came back in here, and Soul was on the bed in the spot where I wanted to make it up. So I'm just like not gonna make up my bed all day, I guess, because Soul's in it. Big old butthead. S&M vibes on Sybil. Skirt boots combo on Rose. It's like this movie shaped the looks I enjoy or something. For what it's it's worth, I do think Rose's outfit is cute. I like the long full skirt with boots, where the skirt, you know, hits the top of the boots. I think that's a cute look. I've never been able to pull off skirts like that, so I can never wear it, but... Every movie, no matter how bad, has some amount of effort put into it. Well, of course. Well, I'm thinking of Hellraiser Revelations. I'm trying to decide if that applies to that one. Okay, I guess it has some amount of effort, sure. I get what you're saying, though. I'm just being a smartass. Didn't have enough room to make my full statement. Oh, okay, never mind. That guy isn't a doctor or anything with Chris, but he always gave me kind of Kaufman vibes. I think I know who you mean. One does not simply walk into Silent Hill. I reacted to that statement earlier. One definitely does walk into Silent Hill. One just doesn't walk out. I do remember kind of liking the Sean Bean stuff, being in the same place but different dimension or whatever. I did think that was kind of neat. That's the whole, like, you know, makes it clear that Rose is in the same place but not. I did think that was kind of a neat detail. There's a little too much of it in this, but... Silent Hill movies just Rose's hallucinations. This movie was too much effort that's misplaced and doesn't really amount to meaning much. That's a good way of putting it. That's kind of how I've always felt. All the effort in this film was put into the visuals. The story seems like it was secondary, yeah. Lisa got a no-name cameo. Was Kaufman in this? He is not. I can't think of any character who's any kind of stand-in for Kaufman. I mean, they took out the whole backstory about doctors keeping Alessa alive, so... So they left out Kaufman and Lisa, except for her nameless cameo, as you put it. The movie does look and feel great, very atmospheric, yeah. I agree. All the convenient collapses in the roads that will always lead you in one specific direction. Yep, that's how the games work. I remember I got Lee to try playing Silent Hill once, and he got frustrated because he kept running into all the roadblocks, and he's like, can't go anywhere. And I'm like, keep going. You end up where you're supposed to go. And he's like, Radio. What's going on with that radio? Seems fine for now. Fingers crossed nothing gets caught. Oh, you're probably talking about me possibly getting dinged for the music. Yeah. Hopefully it's not loud enough that Content ID will catch it. It shouldn't be. And I keep talking over it, so... The movie playing through your mic is helping me make sure I'm synced up. Well, that's good. That was kind of... I didn't want it to be too loud on my end because I didn't, in case anyone was like a little bit off sync, I didn't want it to be annoying, but I had hoped that maybe you guys could hear it just enough that it might help you a little bit. Ooh, $10 super chat from somebody. I'll see it in a second. When does Boxhead get his big scene? Maybe they should have played it off like it was a hallucination. Better ending, yeah. It's frustrating we have to shut off our brains for most games, movies, just to enjoy them. Bro, just make a good adaptation, yeah. Well, that's what I like about Mortal Kombat. It's goofy enough that, you know, you don't necessarily, like, it's not really that much more goofy than the games are. Pardon my use of chloroseptic, but there we are. Big Bay, thank you for the super chat. Longtime fan, finally caught a live session. Hope doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. This is actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I was like, oh god, I have to watch the Silent Hill movie and stream it. It's actually surprisingly fun. This movie is actually kind of entertaining when you're watching it with other people, as I said earlier, but probably not everyone was here for that. Sean Bean's American accent was hilarious. He is from Yorkshire. I think I knew he was British. I don't recall noticing his accent being bad, but not a fan of Wounded War Song being used in this manner. I don't know why. I thought it worked actually maybe even better here than it did in Silent Hill 4. It's kind of a high energy song with a beat, you know, and like it works fine. Not that it doesn't work in Silent Hill, but it just Silent Hill 4 it's just used during a conversation between two people, and I thought it was really good running music here. I think this movie could have taken more to heart Akira Yamaoka's quote, "Silence is also a sound." Oh, good point. 1 hour and 31 minutes already. That's flown by. I know. Oh. Good luck catching up on the chat. Yeah, tell me about it. Time flies when you're having fun for a film that people keep deriding. This movie always goes by fast for me. Interesting. It's not snow, it's dandruff. It's not dandruff, it's pollen. Why doesn't Rose's phone sound off in the presence of the other monsters she encountered? They weren't exactly consistent with that, were they? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, they could have done that with her phone. That would have been interesting. Whoops. Scroll too far. I'm so far behind. There's been like 5 super chats since the point I'm at. Maybe she put it on silent. God damn it. Did it make it into the games, or did people just start thinking it was always Ash? I want to say that they called it Ash in Origins and Homecoming. I know with Origins the fog was smoke. I don't remember if either of them specifically called the snow Ash. I seem to recall that it looked a lot more like Ash in Homecoming. Chris Stuckman is such a tool. Well, that's a little mean. I don't agree with that. The only thing I can really think of that I've disagreed with him on is the Silent Hill movie. It's not dust, it's little bits of polystyrene. Okay, I'm up to the point where I paused the movie now. Should be getting caught up any minute now. Casting to my phone, can't watch the link, but I've seen it anyways. Okay. I'm surprised at how many people are just watching this without watching the movie as well. I guess if it works, it works. Maybe we could read Silent Ponyville instead. I meant to do like an audio drama of Silent Ponyville, and I just never quite finished it. For a lot of reasons. Silent Ponyville was surprisingly good. This is a mangled, distorted mess of Silent Hill 1. Indeed. It's a good way to describe it. We already know what Rimmer would see when he went to Silent Hill. Yep. Lisa's role in this film bugs me the most, as she was one of my favorites in the game. Yeah. Using her as fan service to me is like more offensive than just leaving her out. Something about them like just throwing us that little bone, it bugs me. There's a lot of bits like that in the movie where they just throw us a little bone instead of just being accurate, and I don't know. Air raid sirens are scary fundamentally, yeah. This film needs a friendly, helpful mailman. He only worked in Downpour. Okay, I'm up to what I think was the first super chat. 32 people are watching now, or at least they were. Hi, Ashtray. I don't think I saw you before. Well, it's tough to see exactly what the monsters in Silent Hill 1 looked like due to the low-res primitive. Yeah, but I mean, if you look at the, you know, the original artwork that those were based on, they all looked pretty good, I think. So I've been playing Silent Hill, A Short Message. I know people didn't like it, but I kind of like the short game. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be like, it seems like some people liked it and some didn't. Netflix isn't worth the money? Maybe not, but... Ring of Fire sounds like the result of a night on the curry. I've heard that kind of joke before. Gans and his team are good at visuals. Someone else should have handled the story. Yeah, Gans should have been like what's the term? Like visual director? I know there's a term for someone who just directs like the visuals. I can't think if that's the right term or not. I have podunk internet, but you're still synced up fine here. No video audio issues. That's good. Tara was in the background? Huh. I didn't notice her. Unless you were seeing Soul. Come for the film, stay for the D-Nations. Thinks it helps that we've kind of turned our brains off and are mainly making fun of it. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to do a group commentary track on this. That would be fun. All of a sudden, I can't remember any of the other suspense and horror writers that the Rhodes referenced. Yeah. I'm like, oh, it referenced hundreds of them, and then I could only think of like 2. That's actually Soul back there. Soul is the tuxedo cat. Tara's a little black cat. I think somebody saw like part of Soul and thought it was Tara, but they're a tuxedo cat just like mine, also sleeping on my bed. That's so funny. Cat's gonna cat, and tuxedo cats are really common, so I think the visual aspect of this movie is a little bit overblown as far as faithfulness to the games. Maybe a little. If you wanted to be picky about it, I don't mind that aspect, though. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Sebastian, even though you probably left like an hour ago. I didn't realize until years later the shops they did replicate from the game, of course. All from Silent Hill 2, yeah. Figures. We all knew you were going to pause and read the comments. It was predicted, it was foretold by Gyromancy. Corrected you there, but you were very close. Oh, excuse me. There was a school called Alma College where some of this movie was filmed. Oh, interesting. Excuse me, goddamn. I swear I took my heartburn medication this morning. Doesn't totally stop the hiccups, unfortunately. Some of this movie was filmed. It's in St. Thomas, Ontario, which is my hometown. Oh, that's interesting. A couple of years after the whole place burned down. Oh, wow. It was foretold by gyromancy. Sorry. Really old girls' college from the 1800s, and it looked like a castle. Interesting. The actors in this movie are good. Yeah, they're fine. Can't argue that Silent Hill isn't lucrative. Soul is a big, adorable doofus. Well, unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom, which is going to make it take even longer for me to get through the chat. But let me, like... How do I run an ad? I'll run an ad, even though I know not all of you will be able to see it. Maybe get a little bit more revenue out of this. Okay, be right back. Now he moves. I'll make up this bed really quick. There. Okay. Living the dream, making those YouTube bucks. Right. Revelations, alcohol required. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if I'm sitting there drinking like an obvious looking drink, like a big, glass of like ruby port or something, that'd be really obvious. But if I just had a soda with if I had like a rum and coke or something, YouTube wouldn't necessarily notice that. Planning ahead for, I'm getting headbutted by So. Hey, baby boy. You want to be in a stream? Oh my God, he's so heavy. So. Here's Soul, everybody. For anyone who hasn't seen him up close before. Here's my big boy. He is enormous and he weighs a ton. Okay, baby boy, I'll put you down. I know you don't like being picked up. He was being pretty good, but I didn't want to. Oh, thanks for the hearts. They're probably for Soul, but I appreciate it still. MST3K style watch along. Oh God, yeah. We don't talk about Revelations. Spotted Kitty Boo in the back, yeah. Promise Reprise is the tune that plays in Silent Hill 2 when you meet Angela in the apartments. Yep. Like Bruno, no one talking about Revelations. The counter that was a pain to assemble a couple weeks ago. It's more than a couple weeks, I think, but yeah, that's the same one I was talking about on in the Discord. I ordered this counter from like Amazon, or was it Walmart? I forget which place I ordered it from, but oh yeah, I think it might have been Walmart. In any case, I had to put the fucking thing together. I think it was Amazon actually, and it came in a big box, and it was essentially just like 500 panels of wood. It was almost felt like I was building it from scratch. Okay, Renfield, thanks for stopping by. You are so long gone. You will not even have heard me say that. I just feel the need to say it. She was in The Mist? Interesting. Laurie Holden, I mean. Sorry. Sybil. And she was the one in The Walking Dead. Okay, interesting. I haven't watched The Walking Dead, but I didn't know she was in that. That's interesting. Stop the Planet of the Apes. I want to get off. No, that was Troy McClure. That's too funny. We were talking about Planet of the Apes a couple weeks ago in a previous stream. He's a dark star. Now, Soul is black and white. Tara's all black. I guess I'm not making my bed today because Soul's in it. As soon as you said that, Soul looked at you as if to say, damn right you're not. That's funny. I didn't notice that. Still have not seen any Hellraiser past 3. I recommend the 4th one. Even some of the straight-to-video ones are okay. I think I'm up to the final super chat now. Yep. Every movie has effort, glances at the room. Also on this French Metropolitan Silent Hill Blu-ray, there is very thorough 1 hour and 30-minute making of documentary video. Oh, that's cool. Regarding me talking about Lee trying to play Silent Hill, not open world enough for Lee, I guess. I don't know if he wanted open world so much as he just would like to have had a more direct path to like the first area. The first building you're supposed to get to, I guess. I was watching this video the other day of Gans who says, I don't care if the main character is a man or woman, the visual atmosphere that matters most. Well, if you don't care, then why'd you change it? They always carry a pen. Hey, Henry was the only one who actually drew his own maps. I did say Henry and not Harry, right? It's unfortunate that their names are so similar. It's easy to get them mixed up. Oh, I got another super chat from Special Iron. Thank you. Hasn't come up yet. Rhoda Mitchell's accent slightly slipped. I didn't know she had one. Excuse me. kind of fun guessing what's happening by the audio only. Should be caught up any minute now. You underestimate us. Oh, I was not even slightly serious when I said that. In fact, I was being sarcastic. Cause it always oh, people are saying cinematographer as a reaction to me saying what? Is that what the cinematographer does? Oh well, there it is. I think I'm up to the final super chat now, like how you are. I knew somebody was going to do that. It's more about what Chris Stuckman has stated about his position in the industry affecting his practice in reviewing or not covering movies. I don't see what's wrong with that. I mean, I think that's just being smart. I mean, if you're going to get into an industry, you don't want to burn a lot of bridges. I've seen the movie enough times to be able to know what's going on based on the audio. The whole Lisa thing feels like a backhanded slap. Okay, yeah, glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. The pretty pictures guy. Is the term, was I trying to say visual director before? I don't know if that's actually a term. Whatever. If cinematographer is the term for that, then he should have been the cinematographer, not the director. Mistaking Soul for Terra, yeah. Gans, yes, but also a large credit of the design of the look of this movie goes to production designer Carol Spear. Ah. Previously worked on a couple of Del Toro movies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I remember Arundel Street in Silent Hill. The streets have horror names. Oh. So I've been writing a story for fun, and to have it published, I decided to name a few roads and streets after horror writers as a small nod to Silent Hill. That's cool. One thing about modern entries in Silent Hill is how Silent Hill became therapy town. I always liked that aspect of it. There was a guy who always used to say Shiva's a glow wrestler every time he came in. Yup. Yeah, he loved when I said that in the Mortal Kombat video. Or Mortal Kombat, the second Mortal Kombat movie. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot. Is it Mortal Kombat Annihilation? I think that's it. I got an ad for one of those crappy mobile games that never looks anything like the commercial depicts it as. Oh god, the chair thing. Yeah, not everyone gets an ad. It might be like, you know, if anyone has like ad block, I imagine you wouldn't get it. Oh, you can tell the image has been mirrored because of the writing being backwards. Hi, Jason. I am currently at... Whoop, well... I am at about 35 30, let's say 35 minutes in. Unfortunately, if I look at the end of the screen, it just tells me how much is left. I don't know, think there's a way to change that. Soul, now he moves Dina off screen 2024. Was there a possibility of film dens for the rest of the Nightmare on Elm Street films? 100%. I actually meant to do all of them, except I think I was gonna kind of skim over the second one because it's not that good and it sticks out like a sore thumb. But yeah, I intended to. It didn't happen at the time, and I think, you know, with me doing all of the Hellraiser movies, I just ended up focusing on that. I do mean to get back to them at some point. Silent Hill Revelation, every single drug known to man required. That glare he gave the camera, though. Okay, I'm up to the part where I was showing Soul on camera. Hi, Mark Cowie. It's beautiful. I assume he means Soul. Thank you. He's a pretty boy. He's a big, giant, pretty boy. My cat loves to headbutt everything as well. When she wants attention, she also bites everyone's legs whenever she feels like it. That's so funny. Hi, let's see, something Adult Swim, 2KSS Adult Swim. Soul, you're watching Silent Hill, seriously? Soul got all the hearts. The Mist was pretty good. The CG wasn't perfect. CG could have been a little better, but it was a good movie. I remember when you were building it, I joked that you should carry a spare battery with you just in case it sends you back in time. I'm almost surprised it didn't. It took me so fucking long to put together. Oh, I got a super chat from Silent Evil. Thank you. I'll read it as soon as it comes up. It's not mist, it's fog. God damn it. I realized in this stream I didn't know your cat's names. Yeah, only people who are like regulars in the streams know my cat's names, probably. I feel like The Mist is kind of a good alternate version of this film. You have Dad and his son and crazy religious woman who turns people against each other. That's a good point. Off the Shelf YouTube channel did some solid reviews of the Hellraiser movies. I'll try to remember that and maybe check them out if I remember. Although most people like really hate all the straight to DVD sequels, and I don't really agree with that. I think some of them are okay. Just don't watch the last one with Doug Bradley, which I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Oh, the last Hellraiser movie with Doug Bradley? Yeah, that was Hellworld. Oh, there it is. There was a deleted scene in Silent Hill Revelation when Heather makes it to the town. She actually takes out a paper map and it's hand-drawn with names of locales. Hopefully that's the whole thing. If not, I'll see it when I get to it in the chat. Also, unfortunately, Henry suffers from lack of personality disorder, so it's easy to mix him up. Yeah, that's too bad about Henry. Oh, hi, George. I get where they were going with Henry. It's just, it just doesn't quite work out. So many D nations I wish I could right now, but alas, broke. I understand. We've watched roughly the first half hour of the film. Dina's just catching up with the chat. Yep. The Mist is good, but the black and white version is better. People say that the CG looks better in the black and white version. I'm not sure I agree, but both Rhoda Mitchell and the actress who plays Heather in Silent Hill Revelations are Australian. Oh, I didn't know that. I used to wonder what the Shiva line was referencing. Oh yeah, I said, in referring to how Shiva looked in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, I said she's like 2 cans of spray glitter away from looking like a glow wrestler. And it's not a direct quote of that, it's kind of a shortened version of it. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Jordy. You're probably long gone. I like Nightmare on Elm Street 4 because Joseph Seeley is cute. I don't remember who that is. But most of the films can stand on their own. Shame about the rewrites on Part 5. Nightmare on Elm Street 4 is actually my favorite. I know a lot of people, 3 might technically be better, but the fourth one is just my personal favorite. Oh my god, I've scrolled all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I'd gotten to see all the message in the super chat. The CG in black and white is an improvement for sure. Okay, I'll take your word on that. I've seen clips of it in black and white. I've never watched the whole movie like that. When you do pick Soul up, he sometimes seems to be staring at the screen as if to say, what do they all want? Oh, thanks for the hearts, whoever I'm getting those from. Oh, I see where you were seeing the hearts, Special Iron. It's because I'm showing my whole right monitor in the screen there. Okay, just as a reminder, I'm at about 3501 or 02. Let's say 02, I think. It's too bad it doesn't fucking show me on this. Is there a way to like, nah. So you all can get caught up before I hit play again, and I'll let you guys know when I hit play. Yeah, you spelt soul as the other soul. Yeah, I can see just hearing it, you might think it's that. Does your cat leave food in the bowl and then demand fresh cat food even when it is full? They start bugging me when the bowls are about half full. I've only just noticed that we are joined by the captain of the Enterprise tonight. Yeah, I like to imagine. I'm reading his comments. I like to imagine it's in Patrick Stewart's voice. I think the worst part with Henry is that there were so many places where they had an opportunity to give him more lines, particularly when Eileen is with him, and they just didn't. Yep, I said that in my video about Silent Hill 4, but yeah. That's why I wrote a novelization. I tried to like fix it. Already 2 hours in, only 35 minutes of movie time. Ah! You had to remind me. I never would have pegged Picard as a Silent Hill fan. I thought he only really liked Dixon Hill. Dream Warriors is better, but Nightmare 4 is dope. Nightmare 4 has a very MTV feel to it. It's just so much a product of its time. Can't help but love it for that. Oh, other people like Nightmare 4 too. That's cool. Hi, Zerat. That name rings a bell. Wanted to drop by and say hi. Hope you are doing good. I personally like this movie. Well, to each their own. I would put Dream Master as my 4th favorite appropriately. That's funny. I write fan fiction to this day, but geez, I miss the novelization era. Writing a novelization is the only way I was ever going to write a complete book. I've tried writing things before and I just always get stuck. I have to have the whole story already planned out for me before I can write a story based on it or something. I've read Dina's Silent Hill 4 novelization. It's actually pretty good. Thank you. I thought it was pretty good for being the first time I ever wrote anything all the way through. Really love the atmosphere of Silent Hill 4. Playing it is hard and kind of painful, though. Yeah. Yes, I wrote a novelization of Silent Hill 4 sometime around the time when I did my video about Silent Hill 4. I mentioned it somewhere in that video. It wasn't totally finished yet at the time. Or I think I was in the process of rewriting it. I don't remember. Patrick Stewart actually has Earl Grey very rarely. Dream Warrior sounds like a worthier sequel to Nights than Journey of Dreams. I like that. Dina's been recommended her own novelization by people who didn't realize she was the one who wrote it. Thank you for reminding me. That was so funny. All right. Okay, I'm going to play the movie now. It is about 35:02 minutes in, give or take. Okay, and don't worry, I'm going to turn this off. I didn't forget. Bink. Oh, that's not it. Bink. There we go. Turn it off. I was hoping you guys would remind me. I think I forgot to ask you to remind me, but fortunately I remembered. Oh. I think I'm giving my voice a bit of a rest. I guess I could go back to reading comments. Well, there's not a lot going on. There's a camera angle that really kind of annoys me coming up shortly here. Interesting. Bye-bye, corner screen. We miss you already. I didn't remember these pictures. Interesting. That, you know what, that vaguely reminds me of the church in Silent Hill 3 with all those pictures on the wall, but this feels like more Christian.
Takes a daughter to a place like this. I'd say she's damn mad at her husband.
Like hauling skeletons out of your family closet?
No. Not all the time, but we're driving on top of them right now. Coal fire's still burning underneath.
See the barber shop over there? Used to be my father's.
God, this is the guy. This is the guy who, he's in the fucking flashback and he hasn't aged at all.
They tried to evacuate this place as quick as they could, but it was hellish. People were dying.
That doesn't make sense. There might be a reason for that, but it's very weird.
These were good people.
Most of them. Some might say deserve it.
Mostly they were good people, even though they all witnessed a fucking 7-year-old being burned alive. They're good people on both sides. Oh no, I didn't just say that. Forget I said that. The reception desk looks like it did in the game. That's cool. I didn't catch that. Christian symbolism is a classic go-to for a lot of directors, that's true. Grew up watching old Italian movies about witch burnings. Well, that explains a lot. Meanwhile, in the real world... neat shot right there. I like it when the camera films through like little holes or little, you know, between. There's good people up on both sides. Dina about a witch burning cult 2024. Well, that wasn't my opinion. I was saying that's what it sounded like he was saying. I can think of a reason why he hasn't aged. Someone in continuity fucked up. They could have given a reason for him to not have aged in that time, but that would be a competent movie. Like if he were trapped in Silent Hill, then it would have made sense. Maybe it's like, you know, if you, the whole thing about Silent Hill being purgatory. Oh God, the witch thing. Fuck. It's my least favorite aspect of this movie. If you were trapped in Silent Hill and they were doing the whole Silent Hill as purgatory thing, then it would kind of make sense. But he's outside of like the version of the town Rose is in, so it doesn't make sense. School is in good shape for an American public school. Did a fair amount of patchwork and editing as this school hallway and the classrooms were filmed in different locations on a set. That's interesting. Suddenly remembers Vincent Price torturing and drowning a woman in Witchfinder General and remarking that since she didn't die and didn't come up for air, she was innocent. Yeah, that's kind of how witch trials went. If she dies, she was really a witch. If she doesn't die, she was also really a witch somehow. Or she wasn't a whatever. Oh, that was Promise Reprise, wasn't it? I was a little distracted. I know a lot of witch burners. They're good witch burners. I know a lot of them. I had to do a Trump impression there. The crying in the bathroom. First time I saw this movie, I was like, oh, hey, that's in the game. That's cool. Didn't last. I also hadn't played the game in a long time when I first saw this. I remembered a lot of things being different, but I didn't remember how badly this movie misses the mark with the story changes. Why did they go, well, there's witch burnings in the U.S. like in 1990s, like why we have a witch burning for a few decades? I forget, when did the witch burning happen in this movie? I think it happened in the 60s or something, like 1960s, come on. I remember someone trying to defend that in the comments section, like, actually, they'd still have witch burnings in Africa to this day. I'm like, this movie doesn't take place in Africa. Gross. This does seem like something that would be in the games, though, so that's kind of neat. Kind of neat in that regard. I feel like it resembles something from the first game, but I can't think of what exactly it was like. Oh god, the fucking gas masks. The last witch burning we had was in the 1980s, according to the documentary Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. And they're another example of this movie's lack of subtlety. Like if further, Alessa just ran off to cry in the toilet. It has to be that a cleaner did something YouTube doesn't like to hear. Yeah. I remember seeing a behind-the-scenes shot of this scene being filmed. It was pretty neat the way they did it. There was obviously no ceiling, and the camera went like over. Get it? There's a bird in the cage, like in the games. Do you like the original creature designs for the film? Original creature designs? Uh-oh, there's the siren again. Oh yeah, it's the guy in the pyramid head suit who played the naughty janitor, isn't it? Yeah. Janitor wasn't originally in the script. Gans thought it up spontaneously while filming on the set. I can believe it. It feels like an afterthought. It was just going to be an empty toilet stall originally. That's how it should have been. Oh, you didn't. That was the shot you didn't like? Yeah, I love this transition. I'm going to stop looking at the chat and appreciate how cool this looks. The fog world peeling away and revealing the other world. I think that's pretty cool. Might be a bit much. It's probably not totally necessary, but I still think it's kind of cool. Oh god, this fucking monster. I guess they meant this creature, because this guy is original. It's so funny seeing the behind-the-scenes shot of this guy, because he's wearing green. The legs going up over his head are fake. So he's dragging himself along, and he's wearing green leggings. It looks really funny. Strikes me as pretentious. I get it. The kid having God in her womb go from a ritual to someone deciding to SA a kid. Oh, the big roach things are like ripping all their clothes off. So they can get to their skin. That's pretty horrific. Shot where she just falls through the thing. Meanwhile, in the real world.
Rose!
It does look like a Hellraiser character. Again, imagine coming to the stream just as we're transitioning to the dark town and wondering what the sounds were. Oh, there he is. That's a lot of fucking bugs. What the hell? He's just wading through like 2 feet of bugs. That's a cool shot. I'm going to be saying that a lot because there are a lot of really cool shots in this movie. I know that song. It's from Silent Hill 3. The missionary in Silent Hill Revelations has got Cenobite written all over it, yep. I kind of like this part where they're both in the same spot, but she's in like a different dimension and he can kind of sense that she's nearby. I think that's kind of cool. Silent Hill Revelation doesn't have as many fancy schmancy camera angles, but he does employ some good compositional shots. If I do watch that during a stream, I'll keep an eye out for that.
She wasn't here, but breathe through that mask. Come on, let's go. We're gonna go this way. Chris, come on. She's here. No, she wasn't.
Full disclosure, I'm not watching along, just listening to Dina watching and imagining what's happening while reading the chat. Probably more effective than the movie itself. Yeah, some people aren't watching it. I'm surprised anyone wanted to do that, but hey. It's a bit screamy, this section, isn't it? Little girl scribbling and drawing, another horror cliche. Yeah, that's why, I think that's why I laughed at it. I'm like, it didn't click right away, it just looked goofy to me, but yeah, I've seen that a million times, haven't I? Can't remember where off the top of my head, but I think it was in The Ring, actually. Oh, Sybil to the rescue. I do kind of like this bit. Sybil's kind of a badass in this movie, I kind of like that. It's Rimmer's mom! Turn this down a little bit. I'm having to yell over it. It is a bit loud right now. How do you feel about the film showing the real world so much as it barely shows up in the games? I did like that moment that I just commented on. It does do it way too much, though. Supposedly the seal of Metatron is on the wall behind Alessa in that scene. She's sitting at the desk. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that.
That's right. Black maggot. That's all the bullets you got? Yeah.
Cameo. Oh, that was from Claudia's monologue. I knew it was somewhere in Silent Hill 3. I couldn't remember where off the top of my head.
You hear that?
Do you have a problem with the dark otherworld scenes in the movie? Press X to share and press triangle to Rose. Oh, as in they aren't that dark? Fair enough, but I don't know. If you make it too dark, you can't see what's happening. That's one of those shots that they actually filmed backwards. I remember that from the making of documentary I saw. It's actually kind of tense. To admit it, but you have to realize that, you know, my opinion on these things has changed over time. I actually did not know Pyramid Head was going to be in this movie until he showed up, and I just lost my shit, and I actually thought it was really cool in the moment. It wasn't until later on that I thought about it, and I'm like, why the fuck was Pyramid Head in this movie? That makes no sense. But in the moment, I thought it was a cool bit of fan service. It's almost embarrassing to admit that now, but... Oh, now everything's rebuilding because it's going back to the fog world. That's kind of cool. back to reading the chat a little bit. We'll make the third Silent Hill movie good. Silent Hill fans press X to doubt. The way they filmed it, Gans's decision was to do otherworld scenes in HD digital while the rest of the movie was 35mm film. That's interesting.
That was real.
I could turn this back up a little bit.
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
We gotta calm right down because
That's a totally natural. That's a totally natural reaction. It just caught me off guard a little bit.
I found this. It's from a hotel. I don't know where it is, but she is in this hotel. Hotel. Hey. It's gonna be okay.
They're in separate dimensions but can sort of sense each other's presence. Rimmer sounds like my parents in bed. So Pyramid Head is the cockroach king or something in this film? Yeah. That was an odd choice.
Now, don't be trying anything, Chris. All right, we got men up here all night long. We're gonna find your wife. We're gonna find your daughter.
Because they have more control of the picture by filming these scenes in light, they could turn the brightness down wherever they wanted to in post. Oh, interesting.
What really happened up here?
Rest in peace.
So rather than filming it in a dark setting, they just filmed it in normal light and then turned down the brightness? That's a little weird.
Yeah, listen.
Shudder to think the reaction to Silent Hill 3 would be if it came out now, considering, you know, young woman fleeing religiously induced forced birthing. Oh yeah, good point.
No, I can't. No, listen,
Sorry, sir, I can't
we got the time. Listen, goddammit, this is an emergency.
Cinematographer wanted to do the dark otherworld scenes on film practically with the film's source light, but of course Gans won out on that. But that probably would have looked better.
They used to say this place was haunted. I think they were right.
Were they? I don't know that line. It's such a silly line. They used to say this place was haunted. I think they were right. Not knocking the actor, just the writing. Oh, this bitch. They look like monsters to you? Yes, they do, Skippy.
Calm down, it's okay.
Yeah, the monsters do look good, and it's because they were done practically, for the most part.
Anna. My name is Anna. What's going on here, Anna? Who was it? I've seen her before.
Dahlia was cast out.
Dahlia?
You should watch her.
Did she pronounce her name Dahlia?
Sinners deserve to lose their spawn.
What are you doing here, Anna?
So you had Fridge Horror slowly thawed out and realized that Pyramid Head shouldn't be here. Yeah, something like that.
Christabella keeps us safe.
Anna.
We take refuge.
Anna. I've lost my daughter. She's all alone. Do you know where she is?
If she has faith, she might survive. If not,
So Pyramid Head was in the trailer. I mean, he must have been. They wouldn't have left him out. But I guess I didn't notice him, or I forgot that I saw him in the trailer. I was just surprised when he showed up here, and I remember it really caught me off guard.
The elders of my elders built. It's a symbol of our unity. Symbol of our faith.
What the fuck is going on? A normal reaction anyone who didn't know this movie would have coming into this chat. I guess the logic is because Pyramid Head has consistent kills, the bugs follow him for free food. That actually makes sense.
Ruth, check this in. What number did you take this from? 111.
It's Dahlia, I mean Christabella, same difference. Should have gone with the doghouse ending. I think they're right, you think? Yeah, Christabella doesn't show up for a while. Wonder how the They Look Like Monsters to You bit would have worked in either of these, given how few monsters are actually whacked. It would likely be very toothless. They tried to have a version of that line in the second movie. Some people say monsters, other people just see people. She will still be skinless. Yeah, I thought about making a joke about that, but decided not to. Half of the movie is Silent Hill imagery, the other half is Saw is popular. It's the right parts of the two. I like that. That actually sounds a bit like Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh, my shoulders are so stiff. Have any non-Silent Hill fans ever reacted to this film? Never seen a movie reactor cover this one. Good point. That would be interesting. Excuse me, I don't know why I keep burping. I'm not like I've been drinking soda, it's just water. But Gans in his commentary track is so adamant that that was so much more ambitious than the likes of Saw and Hostel. Of course he would say that. Toluca County, I see what you did, the R movie.
Yeah. Can you give me that address?
I'm probably missing all kinds of references. Oh, of course, this takes place in a hotel, just like the final level of Silent Hill 2.
Let's keep her with us. She's all we got.
Do I make a martyr's joke? Oof. Hi, Ash. I don't think I saw you before. I do think the beginnings of this movie is more or less a pretty okay loose adaptation of Silent Hill run from game to screen. When Pyramid Head shows up, that's for me when the movie just falls off the rails. Yeah, that sounds about right. And when the Knot cult shows up with Alice Krieg et al., it completely falls off, yeah.
The elders of my elders kept us peace. The founders of this town were witch hunters.
Burning which held back the darkness. Stopped the apocalypse.
It's here.
I've seen a few react to this film. I saw one where the minute the sirens started playing, panicked and asked if this film is where the siren head came from. Oh, that's funny. I do like this bit where they go through the painting as kind of a nod to
There's a room in here.
a scene in Silent Hill 2. Or no, 3. 3 was where you have to, I think you burn the painting and then it reveals a different area.
Look at this.
And this is where they jump from, and that's similar to a scene in a bit in Silent Hill 2. See, like those little nods, I don't mind those. It's when they do those in place of being accurate, like the Lisa cameo. Took my wife to see this film when it came out. She did not like it, but she did like the music.
What is this
Normal reaction.
I don't know when I'm gonna explore them. Some fledgling, maybe?
It's okay if you're missing the references. They didn't understand them anyway when they made this. So true. It may take place in a hotel, but does Sean Bean discover a can of light bulbs? How many actual locations from the game are represented in this film? Good question, because I'm pretty sure there was no hotel in the first game. I'm pretty sure that was specifically Silent Hill 2.
Rose!
Then the games decided, you know what, let's make this movie semi-canon. That would totally be a good idea. Yeah.
Who are you?
Oh.
It's okay.
Hi Net MFL if you're watching the stream. Someone just subscribed. This definitely looks like a location that would be in a Silent Hill game. Don't ever let go, Rose. Oh, that's a good one. There technically is not a hospital in this I said level in this movie. You do see the nurses, but well, no wait. You see a hospital in a flashback. It's not like a location that she goes to though. Doesn't Harry run into Kaufman in a hotel? That's true. It's kind of a different kind of hotel though. This feels more like the hotel in Silent Hill 2. But there was technically a hotel in the first game, I'd forgotten.
It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, of course, the fair as well. The movie has a grand total of 2 actual locations from the games. That sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Thought you had another D Nation, didn't you? I did.
Are you Leslie?
This is the part coming up that I think it is.
Look at me. I'm burning.
I'm burning. That's so fucking dumb. I'm imagining Ralph Wiggum going, I'm on fire. Too many people named Rose in movies. There's also Rose from Golden Girls.
Now swing back around.
We need to bring back guys in costumes. I play a lot of games, so I see CGI all the time. Oh, you're talking about the monsters, yeah.
What the hell were you doing over there? You're gonna get yourself killed. I think I just saw Darling's daughter. She was the one that brought us here. What are you talking about? She was the one that made me crash my car.
I don't like the Silent Hill 2 nurse look anyway. They just feel a bit boring to me. I don't know. Ralph Wiggum, I like fire now.
The seal, isn't it? The symbol of your faith. Something terrible happened here.
My mouth tastes like burning. Yeah, that was probably the line that it reminded me of.
We have to leave! The darkness is coming! Let's go. Let's go.
My cat's breath smells like cat food. I think he whispered that one, like, my cat's breath smells like cat food. It's even worse in Russian because I'm burning is a phrase used in like tacky sex scenes. Oh no! Ooh, this is gonna get ugly. I really don't love that skinning scene. It's a little easier to watch after seeing the behind the scenes bit and I realize how they filmed it, so it's a little easier to watch. I 100% looked away during this bit when I originally saw the movie. What's going on, Darkness? Darkness is coming. Get tickets now. Is it skinning time almost? For Silent Hill 1 movies, supposedly you'd have thought they'd at least have the amusement park. Good point. It was weird leaving that out. Turn this down a little bit on my end. Well, I'm Idaho? Luckily I can't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna wish I can't. And it's a well done shot. It's really fucking gross and horrifying. Too gross and horrifying for Silent Hill, in my opinion. I don't feel like Silent Hill needs this level of gore. Dead bodies, sure, but Silent Hill doesn't need torture porn. I was never a fan of that. The Ralph Wiggum song by Bloodhound Gang, where he's... Hello, Darkness, my old friend.
It's coming! She's dead, isn't she? Rose, hurry! She looks exactly like
Oops, you've been pyramided.
She brought us here, didn't she?
We interrupt Silent Hill to bring you Saw/Hostel.
Why? What does she want?
You always vengeance. Be careful what you choose.
The symbol they used for the not cult in this movie, the production designer said they intentionally didn't want it a cult looking sign, like, you know, the culty looking emblems in the actual game. God, I hate what's coming so much. Why did this lady, like, stand out there like that? Oh, so she could continue throwing rocks at... Well, she's fucking dumb. Oh. I hate this. Do I want to even watch this? I hate that. I have to look at... Honestly, the part that's hardest to watch is where he grabs her chest and you can see her skin being pulled into his fist. That's actually harder for me to watch than the next shot where he's actually pulling the skin off. Because you can't see her in that shot, and the way they filmed that was that they kind of, you know, lightly tacked skin onto like a mannequin type thing. And he just, you know, you only see him from the back, you don't actually see the skin being pulled off, and you can tell how it's done really easily. So that part's a little easier for me to watch than the shot right before it. If I got a major complaint about the PWSA, Paul W.S. Anderson movies, Resident Evil movies, is that they should have had this amount of gore and blood. Yeah, the Resident Evil movies are pretty gory. I guess the movies weren't. They were more action-y. It is kind of cool that they had the Borg Queen play Christabella.
She was not the responsibility of these two strangers. We'll deal with them later.
Now I want to see what's happening. My inner gore geek feels teased. I'm sure the clip's on YouTube. Hey, look, Pyramid Head forms out of thin air like Sub-Zero's ice balls in the Mortal Kombat movie. Hi, Fania Copeland. I may have said hi to you earlier. I don't remember.
Cousins, earth and heaven fled away, and no home was left to them.
Excuse me.
Saw the dead, the great and the
God damn, the
small.
squelching, ripping noises were bad enough. The Silent Hill siren sounds way too much like our town's tornado warning system, yeah.
One's name
I can imagine.
written in the book of life. They will be thrown into the lake of fire.
Did I refer to Christabella as Sharon? You think Sybil would have used that one gunshot to better use, yeah. How about Aftermath of Torture Porn? In the pre-release image of Christabella, it was from the flashback scene where she's in black with a veil.
Good night, children.
That's why I thought she was going to be Dahlia. Ah, okay. The barbed wire up the hoo-ha is worse. Yeah, that scene's fucking ridiculous with how gory it got.
9 years ago, a baby was left inside this orphanage. My wife and I were the ones.
Okay, so I guess Sharon is 9 in this movie.
But I can't give out information on our children.
I think someone guessed she was 10 and I assumed she was 7 like in the games.
That girl, she looks exactly like my daughter.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's late.
I don't know if that's a huge difference. To be honest, I don't...
Where can I find her?
The story isn't hers alone, but all of ours.
No, you gotta tell some. You know what you got now, Chris? How about breaking and entering? By the looks of this, a little assault as well.
Thank you, Thomas. This can't go any farther.
It won't, sister. You don't have some 12-year-olds who cover the tracks better than you do.
Do you know her? Is that my daughter's birth mother?
Huh? Turn around.
What are you doing?
I knew that.
The Chris scenes are a good time to read the chat. It's true though, right?
Night of the fire. Night of the big fire.
These scenes are mostly useless.
There were these people. These fanatics. What they did.
I'm wondering if Pyramid Head is really Art the Clown.
30 years ago. Now.
As far as I'm concerned.
It's gonna be so.
Oh, you were the one that mixed their names up. Okay.
I can put you in jail. Or even
Back to the real world so you can get over what you just saw. Yeah. Kim Coates must be the guy on the right.
Forms of justice, Chris. So you got mans, gods, and even the devils.
Yeah, see, they just proved that he's the same guy from 30 years ago, but he hasn't aged at all. What is up with that?
You're a nice one, Dad. And let me deal with this town.
You could maybe, if not for the scars on his hands, you could maybe argue that maybe he's the son of that guy and they just had the same actor play both roles, but clearly they didn't do that. That's some nice detail. Look at all that with the melted wax. That looks so cool. I wish these visuals were in a better movie. Oh, I could turn the volume back up now.
I lost my little girl. And all I know is that I'm supposed to be in this church.
Are you a person of faith?
I love my daughter.
It's not
If he's meant to remind you of Dr. Kaufman because he's wearing a gray coat, interesting.
The souls of history hung in the balance.
Like his gray suit and
Our
black
faith
tie.
has never failed us.
It's
Our
possible
faith
they did that on purpose.
Then use your faith to help me find my little girl.
He was in a Silent Hill and a Resident Evil movie. That's funny. Oops, sorry, bumped the mic.
Then tell me, where do I find this demon?
This movie is trying to be a Silent Hill film, but it also wants to be a simultaneous documentary about Centralia and witch burnings, a hostile film, and on top of that, a Carrie adaptation.
They can't go down.
Silence, perhaps your faith will protect you. Perhaps not.
Really not a fan of how Christian this cult feels. Like, I get it, Christian extremists are an easy target, but it just doesn't work for a Silent Hill movie.
I'll understand. Sharon's adopted. But I'm her mother. I knew that from the moment I first laid eyes on her. lucky to have you. Mother is God in the eyes of a child.
That was so awkward. By the way, a mother is God in the eyes of a child. I just wanted to say that because it's going to be important later. I guess it wasn't totally out of place. It just, I don't know. I like the use of this music too, and there's a really pretty shot coming up. That shot, that looks really cool. I like that dead tree and the dead trees everywhere, actually. That's such a like quiet moment, and the music is just perfect for it. The new Beetlejuice 2 trailer has me both interested and worried given the CG looks too cartoonish, but that's because I love the original's effects. What I don't like about the new the trailer for the new Beetlejuice movie is there's a whole lot of fan service in it, and it might still be good though.
Memory may save your life.
I do worry about how many shots in it are referencing the first movie.
The demon is in the bowels of this building. It hides behind the face of an innocent. You mean a child? Don't believe your eyes. Your eyes will lie to you. Faith is the only truth. I will pray for you, Rose, but I won't expect you and your granddaughter. Bye.
Didn't the cult in Silent Hill games mix and match things from various religions and cults? Possibly. A boy's best god is his mother. Oh, that you were referencing Psycho, aren't you? A boy's best friend is his mother. I almost didn't get that. Christians are often anything but, you know. And she's memorizing the...
Rose, she's killing you. Rose, let me do this. I need to do this.
Which of Silent Hill does this film want to be? 1, 2, 3, or 4? It wants to be all of them. Christabel, aka Discount Dahlia.
So this thing actually works.
It will. The demon wants you.
Sorry, Mom, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in you.
You've lived too long, Miss Scavengers. I believe this is yours.
Yeah.
Witch! Her child's the likeness of Alessa. Her child's the next Alessa. Stop her! Don't let the witches go down!
This is where Sybil's really fucking stupid. She had an in right there. She could have slipped in there and then pulled the fucking pipe out. But no, she's got to martyr herself because reasons. God, I hate that. Just gonna show everyone my gun's empty so they can beat the crap out of me now. Why? Why? No fucking reason for that shit. I'm gonna die on that hill. Sybil did not have to die in that scene. Need to help this poor child. Agreed. Let's burn her. Okay. Hi, Taijan. Sybil's death scene 1 of 2. Yeah. They couldn't just let her die then, either. They have to, like, it makes me so mad. Why didn't Christabella look at the pendant back when she picked it up in the church? Good point. I guess one could argue that there was a lot going on. The actress who played Rose said she wanted one of the nurse costumes. Well, this film likes its cliches. Gotta have the character in a horror movie make a dumb decision. Checked off. Yeah. How far in am I anyway? Oh, I'm suddenly an hour and a half in. God, that flew by. Last time I paused it, it was only half an hour in, and I'm actually doing pretty good with staying caught up with the chat. Of course, this is the point where the movie really drags, so I have a little more time to check the chat. Yes, Sybil's kind of dumb in this. Sorry. Yeah, she is. She was actually pretty cool up until that point. See, if you'd worn more practical clothes, Sybil, you could have brought more ammo clips, but hey, at least you're not Chris Redfield. It is kind of interesting how they filmed this bit. Apparently all these are all dancers, and they actually filmed all their movements backwards. I'm guessing much of this movie's logic is so the movie can happen. Yeah. Keeping up with the chat better this time. Yeah, like I said, the movie's like kind of drags a little at this point, or it has been. I'll probably want to watch this scene with the nurses. It's actually pretty cool for what it is. They only move when lights on them, which is kind of weird. Like, that's not anything from the games, but eh. Huh. Are their faces... Okay, their faces look kind of like they're bandaged, but I don't think that's actually what it is. I think it's just meant to somewhat look that way. Or maybe they are bandaged. I'm not totally sure. Friendly fire. I do like how she sneaks away while they're fucking slashing at each other, and then she turns on the flashlight. And they all attack the light. They're like a bunch of moths. Rose actress said she never did see what the Grey Children actress looked like, so it was weird befriending someone she never saw the face of.
You're here. You did it.
Reward is exhibition. I'm so glad the movie spells out everything that happens. That's like the highlight of the whole fucking thing.
Even though nobody looked at her that way.
She was a good girl. Okay, if you say so.
Their parents told them she was
Thanks for
bad.
telling and not showing.
She didn't have a father like they did.
She didn't have a father, so she was a witch. So fucking dumb.
Alessa was alone in the world.
They just hated this kid for no reason, you know, like you do.
You know what can happen to little girls when they're left alone.
So unnecessary.
Even her mother couldn't help.
That's actually like kind of needlessly mean-spirited. Like it's bad enough everything else that happens to Alessa, but they had to add in this
The rest of the family didn't love Alessa. They were
had to
just
add
like
in
the
this
others.
bit.
It made her scared.
We know. Even the children know that your daughter. Why you weren't just made a father. Like what Simeon says. The faithful must gather in judgment, but we are called to purify the spirit.
Is where she calls Dahlia sister here, which there it is. You're weak, my dear sister. You always were. I mean, she could mean sister, like in the religious sense, but I always took that literally. So, when
Restore innocence and purity.
so I thought that meant that Vincent and Heather in the second movie were cousins. I guess it's possible they didn't intend it that way, but that's how I always took it. Because very first time I saw this, I'm like, oh, Christabella's Dahlia's sister in this. Okay.
Led you to all these places.
Now I'm starting to get a little behind on the chat. Oh well.
Following my clues.
I actually have, you know what? I think I'm gonna pause. I actually kind of have to go to the bathroom anyway. Here, let me kind of have to go to the bathroom anyway. So let me get caught up on the chat really quick, and then I'll go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll come back and continue the movie. I'm down to the last half hour almost, so yeah, this is gonna run until like 4:30 or 5. Let's just say 5. That's a bummer. Excuse me. I didn't mean for this stream to run so long, but of course it is. The nurses were acted well. The ones in the second film could barely stay still. I don't remember what they were like in the second one. Given in universe, the gap in Silent Hill 1 and 3 is 17 years, and the release were 4 years apart. When do you think they're set? Oh, good point. Who knows? Hello, nurses. One of the nurses' actresses punched Rose's actress in the jaw by accident. Oops. I could sort of see that happening with there being so many of them. And oops, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, sorry. Where did she go? The synchronized nurses. I still prefer the all-star dolphin formation swimming team from Echo. Nurses in the game wouldn't attack each other, yeah. It'd be convenient if they did. Ralph Wiggum. I like exposition now. I keep forgetting that Sharon's mom's name is Rose for some reason. Yeah, I kept forgetting it too. Sharon's mom. Would you rather Sybil be her sexy, shattered counterpart? No. The whole narration reminds me of Harrison Ford's in the theatrical cut of Blade Runner. Yeah, I made that same gag in my video. Your reward is exposition. How does not knowing who the dad is translate to she's the way? I know. That's the thing. See, and now I know I'm repeating myself, some of the stuff I said in my video, but like, in the games, Alessa, in the games, Alessa had powers, you know, so it would have made sense for somebody to call her a witch. And I think according to Silent Hill 3, the kids did call her that. But like, in the movie, she has no powers, and there's literally no reason for her to call them a witch, for them to call her a witch, but they do anyway. And it's like, why? Of any change they made, that one makes the least amount of sense. They just think she's a witch for no reason. Because, you know, she's got to get burned at the stake, I guess. It's show, don't tell, not the other way around. Yeah. No dad, witch! How do you know she's a witch? Well, she turned me into a newt. A newt, I got better. Burn her anyway. I know what that's from. That's Monty Python. We don't know who the father is. Could it be Satan? As someone who has never watched Silent Hill, this is very entertaining. Really? I'm surprised anyone is entertained by this without actually having the movie on, but okay, cool. The writers couldn't keep up with their own continuity and revelation, let alone the game. Yeah, that movie contradicted itself, didn't it? I don't remember where exactly, but I know somewhere in that movie it does. Can you imagine if Anakin Skywalker got treated this way? That would have been a wholly different film. I always assumed they were related sisters. Yeah, I've had, I think quite a few people agree with me there. Whether that was what they intended or not, that was how I took it, and apparently other people did too. Watch out for roach monsters. Well, you're not streaming next weekend, so it's like we get both streams in one. Oh, there you go. 4-hour stream instead of two 2-hour streams. Episode 1, The Silent Menace. Disappointing to me that these are Silent Hill 2 nurses, even see one with a pipe, and yet you only see them use knives, a la Silent Hill 1 nurses. Oh, yeah. They should have just showed a flashback without Alessa saying shit. That would have helped a little bit. The game, I think, essentially had Harry kind of walking into the flashback. Of course, they didn't show her being burned on screen, too. I feel like that's kind of needlessly mean-spirited. Don't feel like we needed to see that. She has powers, political powers. That desk back in the school said witch. Yeah, I remember that. Apparently in the film, not knowing who your dad is enough to be branded a witch. If they'd want to be real faithful to the game, it would have said, go home, thief, drop dead on the desk. Yeah, I remember. There was stuff written on the desk, but it was that stuff, not burn the witch or whatever the fuck. I'm surprised that Satan didn't turn up at the burning. Oi, that's my daughter. She gets powers after the burning. True. If anything, it makes more sense for Dahlia here to be called a witch for being a single mother defying the flock. Yeah, good point, actually. I prefer the desk that had "They killed Kenny" written on it. Right, wrong game. Also, this movie decided that telling us wasn't enough. We needed to see a child being burned alive as a witch. Yeah. I actually misheard that as Harry. Oh, Harry. Harrily walking into the flashback. Funny, the devil tricked them into burning a normal kid into a demon. By devil, I mean cult. You don't know who brought the deviled eggs? Which? Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I guess I'll play an ad. I know most of you won't see it, but... Okay, be right back. actually going to get some more water, so I'll just be one more minute. Just regular water this time, no drink stuff in it. Okay, another Simpsons reference. They remind me of that one Halloween episode where Marge is accused of being a witch. I don't know if I remember that one. The new movie uses Laura. Will she be branded a witch? Good point. You know, I haven't heard anything about Laura in the movie. Laura will be in the new movie. Oh, okay. Oh, you heard Soul? Or Tara, maybe? You heard somebody while I was away. Silent Hill 3, The Devil Made Me Do It. Wait, that would be copyrighted by The Conjuring. Silent Hill 3, The Order Made Me Do It. Silent Hill 3, The Final Conflict. Dina was here, she's gone now. Silent Hill 5, Double the Silence, Treble the Hill. Who's that standing in the corner? What? Silent Hill 6, The Search for More Witches. Silent Hill Beyond Blunder Dome. A lot of Golden Girls in my YouTube sidebar right now? Interesting. Silent Hill, which witch is which? Okay. I get why Christabella and the town folk haven't aged in 30 years, because maybe the supernatural or metaphysical powers of the town have frozen them in time. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, you know, within the context of everything. I'm kind of procrastinating watching this last part. This bit's like really... This bit's hard to watch. I don't like it. Why doesn't Gucci Man age? He's in the real world. Don't know. Yeah, exactly. I like Golden Girls. I just find it funny that that's what's showing up when I'm on a Silent Hill stream. Yeah, I know. Sometimes YouTube can get really random with the stuff it recommends you. Don't forget to turn it off. Yeah, I won't. I'll hit play first. Oh, let me remind you guys where I'm at. I am at about an hour and 29. I'll say an hour 30. About an hour, well, hour 29, 53. Whatever. Display capture, that should be the right one.
You know how that feels, don't you, Rose? To lose your little girl.
Weep not for the demon.
Screen down, sound up. Now reminded of that Golden Girls line. I feel the power of Satan rising inside me. I don't remember that line.
Praise God for our clarity.
I love this part in 2006. Now I'm like, yeah, excessive.
For their sacrifice.
Always gotta blame Satan, don't they?
Careful how you fight evil.
And our unity.
Your weapons.
We so did not need to see this. God, that's so fucked up. Granted, we only actually see it for a second. We don't she doesn't move, so it feels a little less convincing. I actually wanted to walk out of the theater during this part because I was just like, I was so not into this scene. I'm just like, this is too much. I don't want to watch the rest of this fucking movie. I've never walked out during a movie, and I didn't for this one, but I thought about it.
She tried to get help.
If I was alone, maybe I would have, but you know.
There were good people in
I don't want to demand to my husband that we walk out of the theater if maybe he wanted to watch the rest of it, you know?
Alessia was so lonely and hurt and scared. I should have known better than to hurt her so badly.
This fucking narration.
She was totally hurt after she was burned alive. Oh, was she?
Fear and pain turn to hate, and the hate starts to change the world. Alessia's hate grew and grew.
Oh, hi, not Lisa. She's like the opposite of E.T. She makes the flowers die.
Even hurt someone who was only curious.
See, that's what happened to Lisa. She just looked at Alessa. Give me a break.
That's when I came.
Phrasing. Sorry.
I told her it was their turn. I promised. They would all fall into her darkest dream.
Given the new movie is post-Homecoming and is based on the one game Pyramid Head belongs in, any chance they rip off the later game, i.e. imagery of protagonist becoming Pyramid Head? Good question. Thankfully I can't see it, yeah. Boy, if they remove Pyramid Head's helmet in the new movie and it's James's face underneath, oh god.
We must talk.
Like Luke Skywalker in the cave in Empire Strikes Back. Over under odds of Konami product placement in the new movie. Oh god. The skinning didn't make you walk out of the barbed wire massacre? Well, no, a child being burned alive is worse than both of those. The skinning thing, it looked like she died instantly. Also, the barbed wire massacre happened long after this. Like clearly the movie was nearly over by then.
Don't be afraid.
Revelation shows far more of the burning. They don't show more of it, but they try to be like, they actually show Alessa like moving around while she's being burned.
She is Alessa.
Then who are you?
I have many names. Right now, I'm the dark part of Alessa.
I have many names. God damn it.
Where's my child?
She's not your child. She's hers. The little girl is what's left of her goodness. We hid her in safety. In the world outside this house.
People have said for someone who doesn't want kids, you are such a mama bear around kids in movies. I guess I am. Depends on the kid, though.
Now,
I definitely said some mean things about Ellie in Pet Sematary. I wouldn't be quite that mean now, but yeah, I don't care for Ellie, but yeah.
for over 30 years, they've lied to their own souls.
Only time I ever walked out, bathroom break in Killers of the Flower Moon. Even I was defeated by that movie's runtime. Oh.
And
Oh, for bathroom break, yeah.
What do you want?
I had to take a bathroom break in the middle of Avengers Endgame, and I hate that I ended up missing the Stan Lee cameo. I'm never gonna stop being mad about that.
You chose. You chose Sharon. Christabella will find Sharon. She plans to purify her.
I sense that Dina doesn't like this monologue. Yeah, no Silent Hill movie fucking needs a monologue, man.
And blind conviction.
See, if Sharon is 9 years old, which we can deduce Alessa was 9 here, then she was burned by the Knot cult.
You can.
Oh, when she was 9, when she... Yeah, it is kind of weird. I can't imagine not walking out of Biodome. And there's a 21-year-old gap. Yeah, it seems like Alessa was burned and I guess she died or something, and she just kind of laid dormant for like 21 years for no particular reason. Whereas in the games, it was a lot more simple, just like she was burned when she was 7, she was in a coma for 7 years, and then she woke up when she was 14. And when she was 14, Cheryl was 7. It's all very direct and it makes sense. I wanted to walk out of War of the Worlds Spielberg version because I developed a horrible fever, but I was only just dating my wife at the time and she really liked it, so I said nothing. Aw.
The truth is clear to those who see. Just as I could see you hit this child.
I like these stories of people wanting to walk out on movies but staying because of their significant others. That's funny. So then current day Alessa is a grown-up 39-year-old adult. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, and it's like, oh, Alessa was born 9 years ago because, I don't know, whatever. I said Alessa, I meant Sharon, but yeah. The little girl is what's left of her acting.
Know what they're doing.
Before you do that, Chris, I want to tell you about Officer Bennett. A few years back, some wacko he abducted a kid, threw him down a mine vent up there in Silent Hill.
Here's where we learn that Sybil likes children. I don't know what the point of this was.
On to him, keeping him alive until they were rescued. We know what we're doing.
We need to do everything we can.
And then James finds a note later on that warns the cave, remember your failure at the cave. Knowing Gans will get backstory of how the hole disappeared. Oh God. God, I just think multiverses is a dumb concept. Only Claudia can monologue. You're right. Claudia does monologue, but it suits her. Also, she's not like explaining the plot. She's just, you know, she's preaching really. More promise reprise. I'm not noticing all the, excuse me. I'm not noticing all the times you guys are watching because I'm distracted. So glad they showed us that Sybil's still alive. This was totally necessary.
Don't let her see this now! We burn the child! We fight the demon! What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Right? What the fuck is wrong with these people? As in the people who made this movie.
They must be cleansed by the fire from whence they came. You're crazy. No! Why are you listening to this?
This scene, look at those fucking people grinning like ghouls. This scene is so stupid. Why do we need to? Why couldn't Sybil just fucking get beaten to death earlier? Not that I wanted her to die, but if they're gonna kill her off anyway, why is this scene necessary? I guess they felt the need to show us what they were planning to do to Sharon, I guess. I don't know though, just... You know, I thought I remembered that just being a ladder, but I guess it's like made for this purpose. This sucks. I don't need to see this either. What the fuck? Sybil could have just already been dead by now. We didn't need to see her fucking get burned. And this fucking lady pointing and laughing like a fucking ghoul. Ew. Okay, well, that happened. Yes, why is there a 21-year space between Alessa's soul split off? I know, none of that makes sense. It's weird.
Stop the annihilation of the world. We drew a line in the sand. Said, Demon! You will not cross!
Can the new movie be as bad as Revelations but still be forgivable if it includes a a dog ending or a UFO ending?
To rid the world of this demon, we must burn this.
They were definitely pulling from Silent Hill 3 for Christabella to be Claudia-like. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Writing, it's important, folks.
Everything's gonna be okay.
No, I never read the Silent Hill comics. I used to want to until Linkara covered them and I saw how bad they were. I was like, okay, he read them so I don't have to.
The witch has returned.
Do not believe her lies. I come from a world outside this place.
The way she's able to just shove them away.
Full of lies. Why don't you tell them the truth? Tell them the truth that you deny even to yourself. There was no apocalypse. You burned in the fire that you started, and nothing can save you because you're already damned.
Take her! Burn her as a witch.
Just burn everybody. Fuck it.
Burn me? That's your answer.
I think that's her answer to everything.
This woman uses your fear to control you. She led you to burn Alessa Gillespie. She led you to burn an innocent child. But you will not deny your guilt, and you cannot deny her pain.
That child was sin incarnate.
This has fuck all to do with Silent Hill. What is all this witch burning shit?
The heart of an innocent. And now you cower in the face of Alessa's revenge.
Hi Brian the Goof, I don't think I saw you before. I always rewatch your Game Den Silent Hill videos for years. I always go back to them. That's awesome. Glad you like them.
You are alone in this limbo. And God is not here.
Ooh, excuse me.
Blasphemer.
fine. She got stabbed, but she's fine. Oh, it's because Alessa was inside of her or whatever. Phrasing. Sorry. Was it the plan for her to get stabbed? Yeah, I sort of forgot about this bit. I mean, I didn't forget about the scene entirely. I just sort of forgot what led up to it. Let's burn her. Maybe a second time we'll cancel it out. Yeah, what didn't work the first time? I think I said something to that effect. It might have been inspired by what Fela said. I think let's burn her again because it worked so well the first time.
You brought the darkness in with you. You know you've done.
Motivation makes absolutely no sense. Yep. Without gratuitous burning, we wouldn't get the snow. This organ music feels really out of place. Is that from a Silent Hill game? I don't remember that. This shit. What the fuck? What the fuck even is this scene? This is so dumb. This is not Silent Hill-like at all. I'm gonna turn the volume down. It's gonna get loud again. Barbed wire. Because reasons. I don't know what the fuck barbed wire has to do with anything, except there's a lot of barbed wire in this movie. Maybe there was barbed wire in the games, like in the other world. Maybe there's a lot of barbed wire, but this movie almost treats it like it's symbolic or something, or I don't know. I just don't get all the barbed wire. Yeah, it's not enough that they want to burn Cher and they have to make her watch what it does to another victim first. Yeah, that's like extra mean-spirited. I wouldn't mind Sybil getting burned if they didn't do the fake out earlier with her being beaten. Just shows her being escorted away or something, yeah. And they show it through, okay, twice. She's just dancing in the blood. Give me a break. This is like fucking slasher film shit. What the fuck is this? It's so stupid. Gans went, this is what Silent Hill needs. Horror movie cliches and slasher film shit. There's a scene where there's a close-up of Dahlia walking barefoot in the blood, and it's just so unnecessarily gross. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think so. I was trying to look for it. Probably, I guess more people have to die for there to be enough blood for that scene. Oh, there it is. Oh, God, why? And it's not just blood either. There's like little chunks of meat. She's walking through it barefoot. Ugh, why? Shut your eyes, baby. We don't want you to see anything dramatic. Punish the sin, not the sinner. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna call BS on that. Burn such a limited imagination. Press X to Sharon, press triangle to Rose, press circle to Witch. Oh. Rose has a line here, I come from a world that's full of life, and Judy Greer has a very similar line in Halloween 2018. It is a little bit similar. That's funny. Oh, here's the payoff. Mother is God in the eyes of a child. Yeah, I thought Judy Greer's line made sense, you know, in the context. Out of context, it probably sounds goofy, but I guess when you have a good barbecue going, you don't let a few burgers go to waste. Basically the revenge scene from Carrie, yeah, pretty much. They wanted this dialectical confrontation between Rose and Christabella to be powerful, dramatic, but it's... I forget what OTT stands for. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart, but it is... Yeah, it's a little silly. I think it's pretty common info that the original ending was to involve 6 pyramid heads coming out to dispense punishment. Oh my god, that actually would have been hilarious. Almost wish it went there. Certainly not silent. Oh. I now have an image of Alessa singing Goodbye, Goodbye, Wipe a Tear. Oh, that was similar to the game there where she drove by the empty motorcycle. That was kind of a neat shot where the street appeared just as she was driving onto it. He just went home. He's like, whatever. I've done all I can do.
Christopher, it's me. I'm with Sharon.
Huh.
Hello? Hello? Rose?
That's interesting that she was even able to get
Rose?
through. I'm gonna have some blood on me. Don't be alarmed. Oh, I like the purple wall there. That's kind of a nice looking house. Gantz just lacked the time and practicality to do that ending, so we ended. Are you serious? That was really supposed to be the ending? I thought that was a joke. You did say pretty common info. I guess I took that to mean fan theory or something. Gyromancy. Just gyromancy. Because there was barbed wire in the game, so it's relevant. The air raid siren and barbed wire harkens to concentration camps. Interesting. Japan's deep-rooted fear of the nuclear bomb and radiation. That's very random. Yeah, you weren't missing very much there, Flash. Just a whole lot of gore. Apparently they're stuck in like an alternate reality. That's kind of an interesting ending, the way they're apparently still kind of stuck in Silent Hill in a way. It's good use of that song. What was the name of that song? Lost. I better turn this down. I might get dinged. Okay. Music by Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, no shit. It's because you used all the music from the games. She began to make beadwork out of people. Oh, the blood of my enemies, let me dance in it. What movie were we in again? It's so dumb. Baby, never felt so lonely than you came along. It was almost worth watching the whole movie just to get to this song. Not quite, but almost. Body aches now that you're gone. My supply fell through. Give me everything you had and more. You craved my happiness. Feel joy and made you smile, but now I feel your stress. This is the second time in a movie I've seen where a little girl is dancing underneath blood raining down. I know I've seen it somewhere, but I don't. Jodelle Ferlin, that was Alessa / Sharon. Yeah, she wasn't great in this, but to be fair, her dialogue was terrible. But she was really good in the episodes of The Haunting Hour I've seen her in. I meant to read the chat during the credits, but I forgot that there's a cool, like, animated sequence. I assume this is all CG. Might not be. Oh, cool, we get to see Pyramid Head one more time. Thank God. And they put Silent Hill on the screen at the end, just in case you forgot what you were watching. It's easy to do that. It has fuck all to do with Silent Hill, after all. A Christoph Gans film. It sure was. Wasn't much of a Silent Hill movie, but it sure was a Christoph Gans movie. Okay, now we're on to the regular credits. I can read the chat for a bit. The other one being Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers. Oh God, I forgot about that. That was so stupid. It's raining red. That girl was so dumb. Now, wait a minute. That. Okay. It was about to, like, autoplay Bridgerton. I don't know why I picked that that show, but do I have that? That's possible I have that on my list, I guess, but I don't think I do. Mother is God in the eyes of a child isn't a... Oh, hi, Flotac. As if a child isn't a bad line, but it's wholly ripped off from The Crow. Is it? That's right. I think I've heard that before. It's raining red. It's raining red. It's warm. Yeah, I hate that trope where they have children being just really fucking stupid. Like, oh, they're children. They're innocent. They don't know what's going on. But like, they're not fucking morons either. It's like that scene in Bay's Transformers movie where like fucking, I think it was Ironhide steps over this girl and the girl looks up at him and goes, "Are you the Tooth Fairy?" Like, this kid's too dumb to live. Sad thing to admit, I actually liked that line the first time I heard it. Yeah, I mean, in a different context it might work. It's not like it's a terrible line by itself. That's the whole thematic of this movie for Gans. Mother is God in the eyes of a child, yeah. That's the reason he split off Dahlia into two characters. Because Game Dahlia would have conflict with his vision of mothers are only good, can only be good people, yeah. Off you pop then, Chris. Sure hope your wife and daughter aren't stuck in another dimension. I wish I could have the music a little louder, but like I said, I'm a little worried about being dinged for it. I remember reading the original movie script. It mentions two pyramid heads ripping Christabel apart. Ah. The car driving past the road reminds me of Sybil's line from the game. It's like she was walking on thin air. Sharon might be a little shell-shocked, but it's nothing a little therapy can't fix. They were going to have pyramid heads with knives, spears, mace. Oh, God. They lived happily ever after, and Sharon said, let's never go to Silent Hill again, and they never did. I'm pretty sure Christoph Gans has daddy issues, since he has been on record as saying that he doesn't think there would be a dad like Harry, that Harry feels more feminine and matronly. Yeah, that was a very weird statement. Yep, instead of 6 pyramid heads, we got Silent Hill 2 style Mary. Oh, it was a little bit like Mary, wasn't it? Demon Alessa and barbed wire hentai tentacles. Sound was enough. If I saw, I don't think I would be sleeping tonight. Yeah, it's pretty gory. A bit over the top and disturbing. Honestly, it's so over the top, it kind of goes in the other direction, becomes funny. And that's what can happen when you go overboard with horror like that, and that doesn't work so well for Silent Hill. Suddenly mood whiplash into tender sugar. Okay, so last thing Gans said in his commentary track is he ended the film on this shot of the bush as a Japanese haiku. We end the film with Magdalene, Maria being killed, being trapped in the other world. Same emotional context. It's over! Why do you want me to watch Bridgerton so bad, Netflix? Okay, once I get caught up on the fucking chat, I will wrap up. And it's nearly 5. God damn. bush and rain falling represent Sean Bean's character's inner feelings of melancholy. Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious, really. The credit music isn't mood whiplash at all. Yeah. Bopping song after the death metal lyrics come to life. Well, we revisited Silent Hill. What are our final thoughts? Oh, God. The first, trying to think of when it really fell apart. I guess it really fell apart during the last half hour. The first hour and a half, it's at least, like, visually appealing. Like, there was a lot of good camera work and stuff like that. The second half, it just went way too far with the gore. It was gore earlier, of course, but... we did it. We survived the movie. The music to me is whiplash-inducing, going from Silent Hill 2 tracks a whole lot, but a few Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill 3 and a couple from Silent Hill 4. It was excellent revisiting this movie with y'all. Yeah, it was fun. Like I said, I was really dreading this, but actually, you know, with the way we did it, it was fun. I didn't mean for the stream to last fucking 4 hours, but I did plan to edit this down into a more digestible video, but 4 fucking hours, man. I don't know if I can do it. The real accomplishment would be surviving the second film. Oh, God.
Our reward is this song.
Second movie's end credits animation are better than this one. I don't remember there being much animation. I think it was just a still, and they just showed it from different angles, I think. Jodelle is quite good as the witch in Paranorman, too. I don't think I've seen her in anything outside of those 2 Haunting Hour episodes she was in, but it's funnily enough she played a witch in both of those, and they aren't even like from the same. They aren't even the same. They're 2 totally different. She plays 2 totally different characters, but they're both witches, if I remember correctly. Oh, one of them might have been more like a sorceress. It had kind of a medieval setting. Excuse me. Case 39. I think I vaguely remember that movie. I think Phalis covered it. Well, this was certainly one of the films of all time. She was also very briefly in Cabin in the Woods. Ah, interesting. I have not seen Cabin in the Woods. I know I should watch that one. It's supposed to be really good. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Living Corpse. More money to help you recover. Thank you. Look, a rare actual Silent Hill 1 soundtrack in this film. Yeah. The proprietor of my former local comic shop swore by Gans's werewolf movie. No idea if he was right. Interesting. I guess I'm a little curious what his other movies are like. I don't think I would expect them to be good, but it would be interesting to see what he does when he's not trying to adapt something. Maybe. I don't remember that final shot of Pyramid Head. I like to think he's just sitting on the church steps thinking, well, now what? At least they put the Silent Hill 1 end credits theme in the right place. The end credits, yeah. Yeah, good kids entertainment is one that adults can enjoy too, not something that treats them like they're brain dead. I'm not sure what brought that on. I agree, though. Have you managed to avoid the brain rot that is Silent Hill Ascension? You guys keep asking me about stuff I've made videos on. I made a video about Silent Hill Ascension. The short version is I thought it was interesting in the beginning, but I just didn't care enough to follow it after a few weeks. You like Halloween 6? It's definitely like different. It's interesting in that way, I guess. I don't like any of the Halloween sequels before 2018. Well, Season of the Witch doesn't really count. Sean Bean, so you survived an evil cult, rescued your daughter, and brought justice for a child burn victim. What are you going to do next, Rose? I'm going to Disney World. Brotherhood of the Wolf. That sounds vaguely familiar. I feel like I've heard of that. Heard when someone drive by on a motorcycle on your end, think you just escaped this movie. Oh, that fucking guy. I was distracted and didn't notice. This guy drives by on a loud fucking motorcycle, like, constantly. I'm convinced he has no job. He just fucking drives laps around the fucking block every day. Does Theme of Laura count as a Laura cameo? So, oh yeah, so in the other commentary track, the producer mentions that originally Officer Gucci was going to go to the church and rescue Sharon. Thanks, Ashtray. Yeah, it was pretty fun. They changed Dahlia to fit the storyteller's vision, but changed the main character to be true to the essence. Me thinks the rationalizations are made up and make no sense. Yeah, good point. Gucci would find Rose's corpse. Sharon was alive. He'd take her, and it would potentially set up a possible sequel. Oh, God. It was fun. The whole Harry's too feminine is fucking weird. Like, one, he isn't, and two, why can't guys be a little feminine? That's actually, yeah, good point, actually. I didn't think to question that back when I first heard him say that, but yeah. It's maybe a little bit homophobic, isn't it? Like, not exactly, but it's homophobic adjacent. I guess it's supposed to be a satisfying scene as it's happening to the cult members. Despite not actually seeing the film, probably a good thing depending on how you look at it. It was a fun experience. Well, I'm glad those of you who weren't watching the movie along with me still had fun. I didn't know if you would get anything out of it if you weren't watching the movie with me. The local Nostalgia Theater is marathoning the 4 Canon Ghostbusters films today with a 35mm print of part 2. I might just go to that. That sounds fun. Yes, I did Strong Bad. I always, anytime I'm watching a bad movie and it ends, I repeat his, like, it's over thing that he always says at the end of the Teen Girl Squad thing. Did I do that when I covered the Silent Hill movie? I might have. I know I did it at the end of my Catwoman video when I got to the end of the movie. I mean, I didn't imitate it. I played the clip. Have you seen anything that's made Netflix think you'd like Bridgerton? I can't think of anything. I don't even really watch Netflix that often. I rewatched Breaking Bad on it earlier in the year. What do I even have saved on Netflix right now? Oh, thank God Reba's on Netflix. Sorry. Like, Reba's fine. I can get through an entire episode of Reba without laughing once, but it's sort of cute, know what I mean? It's not a terrible show, but it's not that good either. It's like right smack in the middle. I watched a couple of episodes of Resident Alien on Netflix. I'm trying to think of what I watched recently. I don't think there's a way to see what you've watched recently. Like, I don't think it keeps track of it in a way that you can see. I'm not even showing me my own list. Hang on. My list. Oh, there we go. What's on my list? Sweet Tooth, Seinfeld, Stranger Things, Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad. Oh, I guess I added the O.J. Simpson documentary. I have Shrek on here. I didn't even know. I didn't remember that Shrek was on here. Resident Alien. I have The Walking Dead. I still haven't watched it. Maybe someday I'll watch The Walking Dead. Oh, Ready Player One is leaving soon. Anyway, I got sidetracked there. Have you seen anything that's made Netflix think you'd like Bridget? Oh yeah, that was what I was just reacting to when I went off on that tangent. Nearly 10 a.m. for me, breakfast and coffee, wait patiently. Well, I am wrapping up, if you don't want to stick around for the wrap up. I think it's more basic and simple when you get right down to the core reason. It's just the Silent Hill 3 aspect of having a female lead heroine. Yeah, that might have been his real reason. Who knows? Jigsaw to Dina, congratulations, you survived. Most horror fans are so ungrateful to have good horror movies, but not you, not anymore. It's your rite of passage. James had to confront his demons and admit his guilt to escape Silent Hill. You must watch Bridgerton. Arguably, James got the better deal. I don't know anything about Bridgerton. It's possible I would like it, but I don't know anything about it, so it's just weird that it would recommend that. Oh, I got the Super Mario Brothers movie on my list. I didn't remember that I added it. I've also got the Meg 2, which I still haven't watched. There's also like 2 seasons of My Little Pony on Netflix, I think. How much My Little Pony is on here anyway? Oh, actually seasons 1 through 4? Is that all of them? That can't be all of them. No, My Little Pony was on for more than 4 seasons. And we draw to an end just in time for 1 a.m. in the UK. Wow. Movie is fun to sit back and pick on at least. Yeah. The very first thing that rubs me the wrong way is the very opening with the TriStar logo. Yeah, there's something weirdly like, you know, it's like they're going, no, really, this is Silent Hill. I like the scene where Rose kept jumping down holes and ended up in a meat locker. Oh, wait. Where they utilized the classic Silent Hill 1 theme, but just abruptly cut it off 12 seconds in. And the movie is less interesting the second time. Fun, but meh. Yeah. It's 4 hours well spent, in my opinion. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys had fun. As is fun watching with peeps, meh, in terms of the movie quality, yeah. I love the way you said that our reward is this song. It reminds me of the trope, and your reward is clothes. I don't remember that trope. I'll have to look that one up. No, it's an entire animated sequence like Bullet Time, and they use Rain of Brass Petals from Silent Hill 3. Okay. Maybe I'm remembering the bullet time, and that's what makes me think it's like a still image. Somehow never been spoiled on it. Definitely watch Cabin in the Woods. I have been spoiled on the twist, but honestly, that kind of makes me want to watch it more. You want to know one thing I didn't like about the second movie's director that he said in his commentary track? Okay. I feel like Cabin in the Woods would make a wonderful film den if you ever chose to. I normally only do film dens on games or movies I've liked for years, but you never know. You like Halloween 6? Tina does not approve. For me, I love Halloween 1 through 4 and like/appreciate H2O, but can live without the rest of them. How much he loved the first film and what Gans did with it. I can believe it. That motorbike guy sounds annoying as fuck, LOL. I don't think he has a job, probably gets his gas money from his parents too. Oh, that's part of my headcanon now. You want this motorbike guy dealt with? Just give Alessa. I understand she's gone freelance now. Most everyone cites the visual style / atmosphere of the Silent Hill movie, but yeah. Like, I really like the changes he made. They made perfect sense. Just give Alessa a call. Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. I enjoyed listening along with you. The snarking was a lot of fun. That's good. We can all agree movie number 3 would be worse than it likely will be if they followed up the origin / downpour sequel hooks, right? Probably. Pretty much the only Halloween film I don't like was Resurrection. God, that one was fucking terrible. That one's an abomination. It is among my most hated movies. The rest I treat with a mix of love and relative enjoyment. I just don't feel like... Look, I know like a lot of... It's pretty normal for the sequels to not be as good as the original, but like... For me, the Halloween franchise just took a sharp drop off after the first movie. Like, none of those original sequels live up to it. Like, they're not even close. That's why I was so happy when Halloween 2018 came out and I really liked it. I was expecting to never like another Halloween sequel again. Halloween 6 has the best Halloween atmosphere and style outside of the original Carpenter masterpiece. I think less so, why can't guys be a little feminine, and more, why can't a man try to save his daughter? Yeah. By their logic of Harry being a woman, I'm surprised they didn't go, Sybil's too manly, make her a man. There's no consistency. Now that would be funny if there was like a gender switch. Harry's a woman now and Sybil's a man. I could hear the movie, and while I don't remember the whole thing, I pretty much could tell what parts we were at. That's funny. Prefer Resurrection to H2O? What? I mean, H2O was very hit or miss, but... To each their own, exactly. Reba's got to be better than that new The Office spinoff will be. An Office spinoff? This was super fun. 4 hours went by so fast. It did. Dina Falis and Twin Perfect have the only or best negative videos covering the first Silent Hill movie. I have never watched Twin Perfect. I don't think I ever will. I've heard too many bad things about them at this point. I'm here for the wrap-up. Stomach rumbles. Did someone say egg and bacon wrap? That does sound good. I'm getting kind of hungry too, to be honest. I haven't eaten since breakfast. I honestly expected to be snacking at least a little bit during the movie. I thought I would be. I thought I would get hungry at some point, but I didn't start getting hungry until the movie ended. So at this point, I'll just wait till the stream is over. The good Mario movie or the live-action one? The good one. Yeah, I almost forgot about that one. I just saw it, and yeah. Well, we got Return to Silent Hill to look forward to, and Monsieur Gan's triumphant return. God. Still haven't finished My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. I never got around to watching the last season. I'm not sure why. Maybe I was getting burned out on it, finally. Meg 2 may require booze. That one, oh boy, I'll give you good riffing material at least. Is it that bad? Because I liked the first Meg movie. Like, it was ridiculous, but I enjoyed it. There's 9 seasons, My Little Pony. That's right. Plus Equestria Girls, plus the movie and Rainbow Road Trip Special. I don't know that one. Screw those guys, TP, you're awful. It's funny that it's funny that the shortened version of their name is TP. I prefer the 93 live-action Super Mario movie. You have strange taste, Silent Evil. I don't mean that in a mean way. Just, you surprise me with the things you say you like, if that makes any sense. Take the rest of the night off. You've endured enough. Tell me about it. 1 a.m. in the UK is 3 a.m. here. Wow, you guys are up late. It is a Saturday, though. Or I hope it's still Saturday for you all. I guess maybe it's Sunday for you. I forget how the time works. Super Mario Brothers, another film that involves people jumping into holes and finding themselves in alternate dimensions. Super Mario movie was okay, the new one. I didn't like it anywhere near as much as the Sonic movies. Maybe it's just I'm biased because I like Sonic better than Mario. And your reward is clothes is a video game trope where you do all kinds of complicated stuff just to be rewarded with a useless alternate outfit. Oh, it's about alternate outfits. Okay. I thought it was about like the character being naked and then they earn clothes or something. I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. The animated Mario movie is obviously more true and faithful to the source material. I find the live action approach infinitely more interesting. There's like kind of been a resurgence of people like liking the old Mario movie. One thing I've heard a lot of them say was if it wasn't trying to be a Mario movie and it was its own thing, it could have been really good. Or at least interesting. Same theater I mentioned last month played 1990 TMNT and the 93 Super Mario Brothers. Grinned during the Ninja Turtles, realized there's a reason I haven't watched Super Mario Brothers nearly 30 years. Had fun though. Visually distinctive, that's a good way to say it. Glad I got to see TMNT 1990 when it came out in the theater. Second film director. I love what Gans did with the first movie. Also, second film director, countless continuity errors, both visually and plot-wise. That's a good point. Because he like intentionally tried to change it to be more like the game and it caused all this weird continuity shit. Like it was like he was trying to fix the movie in some ways. Hope your family event next weekend goes well, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to bake cookies for that. And here I am trying to eat healthy, and now I got to bake cookies, and I'll probably eat a whole bunch of cookie dough and gain 5 pounds. Anyway. All the Halloween sequels on the marketing package use the original Shatner mask. That's funny. I did have kind of a big breakfast though. Well, not that big. It was a scrambled egg with some feta cheese on it and some avocado. So a mid breakfast. Considering how much we've derided this film, we seem to be sufficiently entertained by it. I definitely enjoyed like the first half more than the second half, which yeah, that's kind of how I experienced it the first time, and that's never really changed. Oh, I'm finally down to the bottom here. I'm curious what your fan edit of the movie is like. It was a rough early attempt, chopped out about 5 minutes. I would have chopped out a lot more. Hungry now, but it's getting close to 1:30 in the morning. Oh. I hate going to bed on an empty stomach. I hate it when I'm trying to sleep, but I'm laying awake with my stomach growling. I always try to avoid that. It's a pity you burned out on the My Little Pony vlogs. Only through season 3. Yeah, well, it was part burnout, part the fans were getting annoying, leaving annoying comments. My Little Pony fans were leaving annoying comments, and Hasbro monetizing literally every single video. I would love to do a vlog series on Transformers G1, but I'm worried about Hasbro monetizing all of them like they did with My Little Pony. Removing Sean Bean's character completely. You totally could. Yeah, now that I think of it, like, the only thing he does is, like, he doesn't want Rose to take Sharon to Silent Hill, and she does anyway, and, like, yeah, you could have taken that out. He's, like, the more sensible parent, but he's not really needed. What do you want to commemorate your survival of the move? A shirt, crown, cape, drink. What? Oh, that's a reference to something. But it's like, okay, it's Sunday, but it's Sunday morning, not Sunday night, right? I just hope you all aren't awake at 2 a.m. on a Sunday if you need to go to work the next day. Meg 1 was good. Meg 2 was in my top 5 worst movies of last year. Wow, okay. It's basically the worst episode of Captain Planet mixed with about 6 other better films, including Jurassic World. Oof. So I'm laughing at Silent Evil saying, I do, with the upside down smiley face, and in response to me saying they have strange taste. I was worried that would come across as too mean. I'm glad you didn't take it in a bad way. In other words, when you unlock the Eileen and Cynthia sexy outfits, it's just clothes. Yeah, okay. It's too easy to do Mario animated. It's basically the 3D games in a movie format. Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog, another movie that involves people jumping into holes, well, rings. That's true, and finding themselves in another dimension. Opting to do Zelda as live action. Interesting. I'm not sure about that. Maybe it could work. Oh, Zelda, another franchise that involves people jumping into holes. I'll stop doing this now. We'll see how they do, and until then, Ridley Scott's Legend is the closest we have to a live-action Zelda. Yes, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? I haven't seen that movie in ages. 93 Mario film is a guilty pleasure film. I have fun with it. Yeah, I could see why you would. Hopefully Sonic 3 will be good. I have faith in the filmmakers. I think it's pretty clear by this point that the old design was an executive decision, not a filmmaker decision. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I was happy to see Street Fighter in the cinema. It might be goofy as hell, but it's a pleasure. Yeah, it's a kind of a good bad movie, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen it all the way through. Discord, maybe I do a group watch of my personal Silent Hill movie fan edit. Oh, that'd be fun. Look, I'm one of those weirdos that actually like the Rise of Skywalker, so everyone is someone else's weirdo. That's fair. I didn't like Rise of Skywalker so much. I thought they made some really weird decisions, but I did like the first 2 movies. Excuse me. God, why am I burping so much today? It's a shame. I'd love to see you do G1 Transformers. I think it'd be so much fun to do, but maybe one of these days I'll try to do the pilot episodes and see what happens. It's been super awesome finally getting to join one of your streams. Have a great evening. You too, Beegis. Survival of the movie. Curse you typing skills. I meant, how do you want to celebrate making it through this film alive? Yeah, that's what I figured you said. Meant, whatever. How am I going to celebrate it? I don't know. Don't know if this sounds weird, but the first film I ever saw in the theater was Wayne's World. Wow. Can confirm it's Sunday morning for UK as it's late Sunday morning in Australia. Oh, okay. I should make this clear too, though. I am not in love with Silent Hill 3 as most other fans are. Okay. Your first movie in the cinema was Disney's Beauty and the Beast. On the other hand, I still like Silent Hill 1 the best, and well, this supposed movie adaptation is a far cry from it. Yeah, it sure is. I myself am strange and unusual, Lydia Dietz. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Silent Evil. Better villain performance. Street Fighter 94 or Mortal Kombat 95? That's a tough one. Well, I've seen Mortal Kombat a lot more, so I would want to go with I love Shang Tsung in that movie. He hammed it up good. I'll take Rise of Skywalker over Solo. Wow, interesting. I know Solo didn't do too well. I was under the impression that it was at least, like, people liked it a little bit. I'm surprised anyone thought it was better. It was worse than Rise of Skywalker. I'm pretty sure the first film I remember seeing in cinema was Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Might have been something else, but that's the one I remember. I'm trying to remember my first movie. First animated movie I saw was The Fox and the Hound. First live action movie I saw was either kind of a re-release of E.T. More likely, I think it was probably a movie that I don't think anyone remembers called Baby Secret of the Lost Legend. It had dinosaurs in it. Hasbro sucksors. As we're being controversial here, I'm not as in love with Silent Hill 2 as everyone else. I prefer 1 and 3. Wow. It's a tough call. Both Raul Julia and Kari Hiroki Tagawa were boss, yeah. I do like Raul Julia. I do like Raul Julia a lot. I've seen the Mortal Kombat movie a lot more than I've seen Street Fighter movies, so I'm automatically gonna like that one better. You made $1 or $2 tonight, haven't you? Yeah, I've done pretty well this time around. In that sense, if you love Silent Hill 3, I can sort of get the strong hate for the second movie. Yeah, that might actually explain why you like it better than most people, it seems. If you didn't like the game anyway, you don't care about the changes and all that. Did you ever see the animated Street Fighter 2 movie? I did. I liked it a lot. It was very fan servicey. It was mainly just fan service, but it was really well made. I love that fight scene between Vega and Chun-Li. Solo was a cookie-cutter, unimaginative studio film. Rise was bad, but at least had interesting visuals. Okay, fair. I never saw Solo, so... Street Fighter anime from 1995 is such good music by Korn, Alice in Chains, KMFDM, and Silverchair. I think I remember liking the music. I remember the animation more than anything. I remember watching Return of the Jedi Special Edition in the cinema. At the end, people applauded. That's fun when people applaud at the end of a movie. I like that. That's one thing I like about the theater experience. Other things I like less. First movie in the theater was Hunchback of Notre Dame. Shaped my taste in music and fiction significantly. I'll give it to Raul Julia because I guess Street Fighter movie deserves to have something. That's fair. That's like the one thing people like about it is Raul Julia. One thing that always bothered me about the Street Fighter movie was that Jean-Claude Van Damme was such a weird choice for Guile. Like the guy's suit, he's the American fighter. He's got an American flag on his arm, and he's the, all-American G.I. Joe type guy, and they casted a guy with a thick accent. Like, why would you do that? I get it, because like Jean-Claude Van Damme is a big movie star, and he's like the martial arts guy, and he's really buff, and I sort of get why, but it just really doesn't make sense. I could never get past that enough to watch the movie. don't know if you've heard of the I'm Han Solo song from Star Trek Connect, but someone edited that song into the trailer. Yeah, I don't know that. The Chun-Li Vega fight scene was the best. I have Chun-Li tattoo because of it. Oh, that's cool. I prize Silent Hill 1 immensely indeed, yeah. The first Silent Hill game was the best one, who knew? Talking about all these video game adaptations, has everyone seen the Castlevania series? Love it. I liked it up until the end of season 2 when it got all weird and rapey. And I didn't watch season 3 because of that. I was like, okay, I'm done. Up until that point, I liked it. Street Fighter 2 anime film is great. I don't like the US music they overdubbed the Japanese score with. I never saw the original Japanese version, so. I remember Street Fighter animated, they just had to include Chun-Li naked in the shower. I forgot about that because that's been edited for most versions I've seen. You just kind of see her silhouette through a shower curtain. Street Fighter also has the wonderful Zangief line, quick, change the channel. Yeah, the rest of the movie's probably worth it for that. Jean-Claude was so coked out during the filming of Street... Was he? I didn't know that. If you haven't seen the original Japanese Street Fighter 2 anime, I'd seek it out. Better, more fitting music. The guy from Belgium with a thick accent should have not been cast as the American. Yeah. I also love the fact that E. Honda is now a Hawaiian sumo wrestler because reasons. Yeah. It's a parody of I'm Flying Solo, but the lyrics are I'm Han Solo. Oh, okay. I still have not seen the Castlevania anime. I thought it started out great. It had great animation and everything. It just, I don't know. I think most people don't agree with me and they don't care about that, but there's this scene towards... Technically a couple scenes towards the end of season 2 that are kind of rapey, and I don't know, man. It got sort of like fanficky at that point. I was just not into it. I noticed the reception to it by fans and casuals is eerily similar to this Silent Hill movie we just watched. I could see that. I'm sure it's very split. Oh yeah, the uncut version, you see significantly more than just your silhouette. Yeah, I forget sometimes that there's an unedited version. Congrats, you caught up to the chat. Yeah, and I need to end this because my voice is giving out. So thanks for watching, everybody. This was actually really fun. It went by surprisingly fast for how long it went. I may or may not do an edited version. I'll try. I'll try. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I will not be here next week. I've got a family function to go to, but I should be back the following week. Hopefully I'll have some artwork done and I'll do an art stream. Otherwise, I'll think of something else to do. But I will try to be back in 2 weeks. So have a good rest of your weekend. And see you in a couple weeks. I guess that's it. I'm always so bad at ending these. And which button do I hit? I think it's the end stream one on YouTube. Okay, bye.